Oh yeah.
Marius, do you use LVI to check your carrion swarm debuffs on people?
No, I've got a weak aura. I think the Glow's weak aura tracks it. Or are you talking about the stacks or who has it?
I can
Oh,
see
sorry.
who has it, I just can't see how many stacks they have.
Yeah, LVI is tracking the debuff. Like I've got a raid frame glow to see who has it, and then I see the stacks though. Yeah, on my raid
Okay.
frames.
I'm trying to mess with that a little bit. Like it doesn't.
It's default. Like I haven't had to add or remove anything. I think it's just a regular raid debuff for LVI for me.
Yeah, it showed up by default on grid too, but the stack count is like the tiniest little number in the world. There's no way I'm gonna see it.
I haven't used grid, but I'd be surprised if there isn't a way to increase the text size of stack counter because I know, like, I think Plater has that option, and a few other things do too as well. Gralis might know if he's listening in.
I heard my name, but I have no idea what you all are
Do you know how to
talking about.
increase the font size of a stack counter on a debuff in grid?
I feel like it should be pretty easy. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it because it's not one I had to add. It was already in here.
I mean, is it not just under?
Just in raid debuffs. I'll mess with a little bit. It doesn't change my gameplay a ton. I see who has the stacks. I see how quickly their health's going down. Once it starts chunking more than like a fifth at a time, that's usually about 5 stacks, 4 or 5 stacks.
You should have submitted.
Survival is not an option! Terror shall claim you! After eons, victory is within our
At
grasp.
long last, The end of this wretched farce.
How fun. More playthings. Come back and play.
Our game finally draws to a close.
Who's missing? Oh, NG, there he is.
Yeah, I think we'll just go with the same group as last night.
Poggers.
My public toilet.
I have many lucky
Valuable.
days.
See you hopefully in like 20 minutes after we kill this boss. and-
Alright, I'm gonna Final Fantasy if you knew.
Okay.
Do you think we're gonna kill this boss in 20 minutes?
I mean, we could. There's no reason we could.
In one 20-minute pull.
That would be cursed.
Yeah.
We need a lot more air mirrors than that.
Just a lot of taunts.
Kelly still lead.
Ugh. So we have 2 fairies. Did you guys work out who you're putting fairies on, and
I was
were you
giving
able to keep them up the whole time?
to Jaxar last time, so I guess I can give him fairies, but...
Yeah, I need fairies really badly.
Okay, I went Night Fae just for you, I got.
Thank you.
Actually, I just went for this last week.
Looks like Sykes is running it too, right? Or do I have my symbols wrong?
I was went there last night.
I
went Night Fae.
Yeah, I am.
I was
I'm
just
giving it
making
to
a
Rice.
Which
joke.
also might help with mana, so Aiden might be able to use IQD.
Bro, you think I'm using IQD still?
Hey, I was trying to help.
Look what I found yesterday.
Whoa!
We're paying
Yo,
for it tomorrow.
The guy that looted it, I told him we'll give him AOTC if he gives me the trinket, so we have to carry him tomorrow.
Oh. Oh my god.
I want.
Bruh.
Gimme.
Do actual favors for randoms on it. That like Aiden did.
I mean, the first thing I did was I'll suck your dick. That's what I whispered him as soon as he got it.
Wait a minute, Jaxar, can I fairies like closer to on pull, or does it need to be like when you pop your cooldown up?
I think I need it like
Who's showing in the mic?
as soon as I've done the first infernal.
So like,
After the first.
but I have to hold it for the first
one.
one. Okay.
And you need to
Because
keep
it doesn't
on
really
him.
matter. The only cooldown I need shortened is the infernal one, and I don't use it until the first form.
Well,
Okay.
if he uses it, so fairies is a 2-minute cooldown, right?
1.5.
Oh, it's 1.5, Kelly. It's
Oh,
every swarm.
so-
just
okay.
make it simple. Every swarm.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, you don't have to hold it till after the first swarm, right? Like, you could use it.
It probably makes more sense for them.
I don't
to
know.
use it.
He's holding-
No.
I don't know.
Kelly,
He has to hold it,
Okay,
yeah.
Yep.
You have to hold it.
Well, it's also he's gonna get more mana back because if he uses
I
it
mean,
on
I won't
gold,
be
he's not-
I won't be running out of mana at the start though, because nothing's happening.
That's what I meant.
So like,
yeah.
I'll
it
press
makes
the
sense.
swarms. It'd be cool.
They're not a stinky fire mage.
Good ease. Good egg.
Ellie, have you worked out who you're giving your PI to? By the way,
Same fucking warlock.
He should be, Jaxar Fairies, Jaxar PI, and then
who's
Sykes is doing Rice, right?
Oh shit!
Hot.
No.
I'm sick of simping these damn
Oh well,
warlocks.
I don't know.
Shut up! You want to kill this boss?
No.
Remember Skolex? We had to simp the fuck out of him to kill Skolex.
I did go with special spec for
I
them.
mean, so is Sykes doing? Because I was giving Rice PI.
Sykes is giving me PI, I believe.
Okay. As long as you guys
want to make
know
sure. Yeah, I just want to make sure we weren't double.
Oh my god, stop.
Shut up! Stop!
It's all about the simping.
Already fucked up my opener because of all this.
5, boomer. 4,
That's probably on you.
2, 1.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Alright, I'll mute Discord.
Good.
Get ready to dodge.
It is in my control, you're right.
I moved last second.
Aiden.
There's somebody. Did somebody blinked on top of me and scared me?
I need someone to take this off, thanks.
Really close. It's very close, so just be careful doing this.
Oh fuck! I pressed my give myself PI macro.
Fine, it's not really a big deal.
Come in a little bit if you can, Sykes, and I'll grab it off you in a second.
Sorry guys.
We have to move a decent amount coming out of this, so.
2, 1.
Stars the next bit.
Grips you.
And melee dodge.
Succumb to the dark.
And then War will need somebody to take off and then keep dodging. Ooh, somebody just gave it to me. Bait.
Hello, ranged. Thank you.
Melee dodge.
4.
It's not going great so far, but
Let
let's keep it going for now.
take control.
That's yeah, just we got like
Going with that.
so many people with stacks.
Trust no one.
That was all Keats getting thrown off at the beginning.
That was me getting thrown off? Okay. Victim blamer, fuck you.
Finally draws to a close.
See how quickly it just cascaded.
I'm about to play shit all night because you just said that.
He's spiraling.
How does that make you feel?
Great.
I mean, no worse than I already do feel, so.
Damn it.
Why do you feel so bad? Are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I'm just tired. I feel like
If
we
it
need
makes
to
you
put
feel
some
better,
pets in the guild bank for Groms.
We have a long weekend, so like I don't know if that helps.
The long weekend affects the days I'm already off work.
There's so little difference between my days, weekdays, and weekends.
Sykes
Like-
and Life, you guys should repair.
I did already.
Life, you don't actually have Vantage Rune, by the way.
We're revanticing this? I thought we weren't.
We did, yeah.
I'm ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have toyed with you long enough.
Bait.
Succumb to the dark.
5, 4,
And we're dodging
3,
soon.
2, 1.
Let fear take control.
Dodge. And bait. It's a close bait again.
Fall to darkness.
Okay, from Jack Side. Never mind. Try to stay close though, Psych, so you're getting the chain heals that bounce like out of the group. From Epiphany. You get so much more healing if you're close.
It's like stand closer. 5, 4, 3,
Hey,
2.
decent sized move
1.
here, and let's have better baits from now on.
Fear take control.
Melee.
The shadows hunger.
Fuck!
I got you, Lauren.
Okay. And big dodge, big dodge. Bait too.
Yeah.
Dude,
We
can
gotta
you
go
like
bait,
not?
Boris.
Dude, can you not yell like that because it threw me off, man?
Worthless.
Uh-oh.
Are you fucking
Yeah,
kidding
wait.
me?
Dodge melee.
5, 4,
Hey, you
no
can
breeze
rise
off.
up and I can on.
2,
Let
1.
fear take control.
I'm gonna do it after this dodge though.
And dodge.
Trust no one.
Up next.
Oh, never mind. Kitchen was just in meta.
Sykes and who else?
Kitchen.
Bait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Horror grips you.
Bloom right.
Reese? I did it.
And dodging. Still dodging. Bait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Horror grips you.
Well, I'm
And
horrified.
big dodge.
Fall to darkness.
Keep dodging.
Dead already.
Okay, back to positions. Range, check your spots. We can get Marius soon-ish. Dodge melee.
The shadows
5,
hunger.
4, 3, I need someone to take 2, off.
Bait.
1.
Horror grips you.
Stoid.
And big dodge coming up. Dodge melee. Lots of extras. Need a very good. I'm dead.
Worthless.
Wipe.
We have resin 10.
Oh,
Five,
No,
that's
no,
okay.
four,
Yeah, even if I
4
were alive, it's
extra.
wipe.
2, 1.
Trust no one.
If that sucked really bad, man.
Let fear
A
take
fitting
control.
this could not have ended any other way.
That second dread hurt a lot.
Barely an inconvenience.
Yeah, were we missing a cooldown that one?
I
Because
didn't
Yeah,
bury
Marius was dead.
Oh, okay.
No, I just I thought it was over and just like ran out and started baiting and then died like 5 seconds later because it was still going on.
Okay,
You
yeah,
don't-
that would do it.
You don't-
Yeah, that's my barrier was gonna come in the second half, but I kind of forgot.
happens, bro.
I was like, the fuck am I dying to? I was like, oh.
I ran out of healing and I ran out of range.
No, I just thought it was over. I was like, cool, good job, solid intermission. Like I was patting myself on the back and I was like, oh, it's not over yet. Oops. Yeah.
Oopsie poopsie.
Sometimes it be like that.
Sometimes it be what it don't, but it do.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will cast you into oblivion!
God, someone...
Bait.
The shadows hunger.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodging soon.
Horror grips you.
Dodge. Mini through melee, and you're baiting.
Grip.
Bad bait again. And we got lots of extra debuffs, so play careful.
Someone
And
take
then
this, that's right.
We need a very solid clear plus dodge coming out of this.
At least scoot him more so we can get carryings closer.
It'll be a pretty big move too coming out of it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's your next bait. That's melee.
Succumb to the dark!
Laura again.
Okay.
Dodge. And bait.
Dude, I'm dead.
What? Someone's gotta take a 4.
Wait, didn't you just take it?
He did,
Took
yes.
it back.
Dodge melee.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Grips you.
Okay, we need to clear all these and dodge all of them.
Grip.
Trust no one.
Keep dodging, lots more, lots more.
I got you.
To you, Carly.
You, Carly.
Who stunned me?
Dispel me,
Bait.
please.
I think I'm lagging out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Horror
The
grips you.
shadows hunger.
And big, clear, and dodge.
Worthless.
Sykes Keen Wingsmith. And dodge.
Go up.
Hey,
Get
it's
some
okay.
more.
I'm going.
Just keep playing.
Did I get fairies?
5,
City.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Horror grips you.
Pipkin Ankh.
Grip.
Fall to darkness!
And big dodge. Keep dodging, keep dodging, keep dodging. Oh, let's move a little. It's your new spot.
Ali,
Dodge
symbols.
melee.
Succumb to the dark!
5, 4, 3,
And bait.
2, 1.
Horror grips you.
Blade.
Sykes, no bait in the middle.
Someone needs to take off me if they can. I don't mind if shoulder.
Big dodge and dodge melee. Keep dodging, lots more through melee.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Can we get a ring or a grip? I'll ring us.
Trust no one.
Oh, okay.
And dodge, 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 dodge. I can get the next one.
Get away from the shadow. I can knock it in if you want.
Jack. D-Jack, sorry, hold on. I cut it off.
Knock it after this, don't risk it.
I got the knife.
Life.
Dispel after this.
Fairies.
Yeah, I don't have weak auras, so I need calls.
Go ahead and move. Yeah, it's fine.
'Cause I DC.
4, 3, 2,
We're
1.
way behind. Be ready to use a Hellstone here.
Fear take control.
These are the two
Life, go,
natural enemies.
Life, go in the middle. Don't be there, man. You're baiting the wrong spot.
I'm dead.
Didn't catch up on you. Worthless.
I don't think baiting too like.
5, 4.
So when he
That bait was
called
terrible.
me-
Yeah.
No, when I got called to like bait closer, I don't think that matters, right?
Oh, it
'Cause, like,
100% matters. You're in the middle of the room.
But like, look where we're like baiting the future ones, right? Like, where I was
you
playing.
being
off
called
the
to come
center.
in closer wasn't for baits. It was so you don't
It was
die
the
to
bait.
swarm.
No, it
Oh.
was the bait. I mean, that
Yeah,
was
but I mean,
Four,
but like
three,
the direction where we're moving the boss, like it that does matter because like we didn't wipe because of that, and I don't think we will ever wipe because of that. But
Yeah, but that's where ranged is standing.
You
That's not-
really,
no,
really
what-
don't want them in the middle.
I think you guys are talking about two different things.
No, him baiting the purple circles towards the middle of the room, he can't do that because that's where range is standing.
I don't think
Carrion
range
is getting cleared.
No, I don't think range should ever stand there, right?
Yes, that's
Yeah,
where
yeah,
Arians
there.
should go.
I think
it's where the
you'll.
Carrion should be.
In between baits.
But that's when I had that right when Kelly was calling that.
So you
Yeah, then
had
you
the
go to a
Kyrian,
wall.
but you have to still bait back and like you should never be baiting puddles away from other puddles. So even though you had Kyrian, you were gonna have to just find a spot to bait that wasn't the center of the room. So in that case, like you could have come in over here by these old puddles towards the back of the room. You could have moved up. There was like a pocket up in this direction over here. You just have to like find a spot and tuck yourself in, even though you have Kyrian. Because if you bait a puddle in the center of the room, like we're screwed the rest of the fight. That's where we clear Kyrians. Kyrians.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sure.
Also, like, it's not a matter of it just being one puddle. Like, if you keep accidentally baiting towards the center of the room, it's going to be completely fucked.
Yeah, but
I mean, it also just forces us to move more. Like, we obviously had bad melee baits there too, but we would have to move regardless of good melee baits if we have those ranged ones baited in the center, just because of how geometry works.
right. Okay. That's fair.
Does geometry work?
Also, like, the first bad melee bait was because of a bad ranged bait.
Yep. And then I think one of the later ones was kitchen, which we know. So
No weak aura to tell me to run out. I'm like, I see everyone out there, I'll go. But it was too late.
I have no idea how we got that far because we had, I think, actually literally a million extra carrions. So like,
Aurora took like 4 in a row. That was
we
so
weren't,
funny.
Yeah.
We weren't gonna make it much further because I was by that point.
yeah, we were behind on healing for like 5 minutes. So
Is that why my
I don't think I'm exaggerating, Kelly. I think it literally was a million
5,
extra.
Marius was
4,
about to.
I was about to
3,
call for an IQD.
I almost dropped a mana totem.
Okay,
Didn't
you,
ya?
you should drop mana
I
totems.
know. I'm not dropping mana totem.
Like, why is that bad?
I'll
Because
drop mana
if
totems.
okay, so if I drop a mana totem, I do not have healing tide for every single swarm. I will have healing tide for every single swarm if I do not drop a mana totem.
Like, how does that make any sense?
Because my 4-piece reduces the cooldown of a random totem.
1.
But the totem has to be on cooldown. So.
That has to be a cooldown. So if I keep mana totem,
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
You get it.
This reduces a good one.
And bait.
Fall to darkness!
I'm grabbing it from you, Life.
It's on me, sir.
Oh, sorry. Whoever it's on.
5, 4, 3,
Thank you, though.
Life Machine X.
1.
I knew that too because I can see the raid print.
Take control.
Dodge melee.
Succumb to the dark!
And dodge fire. Bait. Dodge melee.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Let
1.
fear take control. Trust no one.
Okay, let's get.
That's a lot of infernals I brought.
Ooh. And next.
Aiden and 2.
Bait.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh my god.
1.
Guys, oh, okay.
Succumb to the
There's a reason, but I'm not gonna explain it.
Yeah.
We should probably move bosses more.
No, I think this is fine, honestly.
A little more after the dodge if we need, I guess. Still coming through now.
Again, to melee.
Bait.
5, 4,
You bait back as far as you can.
2,
He's sacking.
1.
Horror grips you.
I'll take it from you too.
A fitting end. Fall to
I'm
darkness!
gonna be horrified.
I need fairies. Slam it on me, man.
Wait, who's horrified?
No, we're good.
Should we get your symbols coming out of this one?
Fuck.
Maybe get Sykes up. I gotta move a decent ways. Just try to get him over on the wall. Let's start. Dodge melee.
The shadows
5,
hunger.
4, 3,
And bait.
2, 1.
Horror grips you.
Blade.
Bait.
Dodge. Dodge melee. And keep dodging.
Can't get out to middle. There's a wall of people.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Horror
1.
grips
I only
you.
got 11. 12.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Trust no one.
Okay, dodging during the first one is.
You're ready to bait after.
And next kick.
Tearing in.
Dodging.
Nice.
Star is your next bait spot.
Why did you kick me, man?
Bait, 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 bait.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The gloom rises.
Hey, someone's taking off me.
Yeah, no,
4,
I'm gonna die.
3, 2, 1.
Horror grips you.
Big dodge here. And bait.
I'm horrified.
Let me see if If you can, please.
I want to melee.
Dodge something weird here.
I got this life, but someone with a mutant.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take
Fall to darkness.
Is there another one?
No, just the one because I cleared one. So I'm gonna alter then immune.
A fitting end.
If you're not WA, you should always be in melee.
Just slam the fairies on cooldown so he
It's gonna be a
died.
big move coming out of this.
5,
Any
4,
good from you all?
3,
Get
2,
Sykes up, I think.
1.
Horror grips you.
And melee dodge, and then into big dodge.
Succumb to the dark.
And bait.
Jesus, Lord of Motherfuck.
Just focus on the dodge. Focus on the dodge. There's a ton of them.
Get Pip up.
War.
I mean,
Oh yeah, War. Yeah, true.
Can somebody take off me?
Just die.
2, 1.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Keats, but I had a bad melee bait because I think you got hit by a green and I couldn't get it past him in time to bait. It was like a let me scoot right by you there kind of moment.
An inconvenience.
So like everything just cascades. Like one mistake causes other people to make mistakes, and then yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's what we've been saying for like 30-something pulls now.
Yeah, fucked up. Let's
Just
pull.
pretend that the green shit fucking kills you when you get it, bro. Just dodge it.
Honestly, yeah. I mean,
Like, if it was a one-shot mechanic, I guarantee you everyone would be fucking dodging it a lot more.
I'll try to remind them too, Carly.
I was gonna say, if somebody gets horrified, like during the AoE phase or right before it, just call for a grip.
we actually had to move so much that pull. I think 3 people got horrified, which just shows you how fucked up everything else was. Because that, like, should never happen.
Well, people are getting. I think Val's got horrified because he had the purple circle, and nobody came to soak in him.
Well,
Yeah,
like I got horrified
You know what
because
was
me and
soaking in
Laura
Phallus?
like got separated, basically moving away from puddles. Kelly got horrified, I think, on that pull. I don't know exactly why. Like,
I think it cleared quick. It was just I was looking for a grip, and then it turned out we didn't need a grip, but I was like thinking too much, and I was like late. So I was just saying to simplify it, just like call for a priest grip if you do get horrified and we're in the AoE phase.
just waiting on Kelly or no, Rice and Sykes.
Armor cat.
Yeah, I think
2
you
hours.
didn't have armor. I don't
the
know
fuck?
then.
I said ready.
Oh, sorry, I missed it.
There is a repair down though, Jeeves, if you guys want.
I only repair on my auction house mount.
Okay, true.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will cast you into oblivion.
Minor bit of optimization. It is possible to get that clear in just a 2-second window.
If I dare you, fucking shear me again during a moment.
The gloom rises.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Horror
Dodging.
grips you.
Focus on the dodge. And bait.
Come in close with it. Like,
Fall to darkness.
I'll grab it off you in a second.
Five, 4, 3,
Oh, that was a
1.
oh personal best right there.
Dodge melee.
Succumb to the dark.
be a little closer to the wall or instead of in the center there. Bait, 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 bait.
I saw some. Keats, hold on, stand still. Alright, it is stand still.
Gotcha.
Alright, never mind, Pip
4,
got it.
3, 2, 1.
We have quite a few extra now.
Alright, Ko, stand still.
Doesn't
Alright.
matter.
And big dodge.
Trust no one.
Cossacks.
That next kick. And you're baiting out of this.
5, 4,
Come a little closer
3,
to the now.
2, 1.
Good dodge here. Right through melee, many of them. Bait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Grips you.
Get ready to come in and you're dodging.
Darkness.
Keep dodging. A little move and then back to your position ranged. Dodge melee.
The shadows hunger.
5, 4,
And you're baiting.
3, 2,
Horror
1.
grips you.
Wait, wait. Can you jump in the middle there?
Oh, someone take.
I'll get off you in a second.
Dodge. They're far. They're going to be late coming in melee. Still coming melee.
5,
Colossus.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Grips you.
Someone take off leg.
Yep.
Trust no one.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Bait after.
Slam the
Ko
fairies.
Ganster.
Don't flush crap.
Yeah, I kicked it, sorry.
Bait.
We're quite far from the base spot.
Yeah, I know. We're just trying not to move. We'll get closer over time, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, get in the middle of your
5,
path.
4, 3, 2,
Horror
1.
grips you.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. And bait.
There's
Five,
just slam it.
We're gonna have more
4,
applied right before these
3,
fears try to clear them.
2,
Yep.
Someone
1.
take off him.
Fall to darkness.
You can check up those.
Make sure you're in here.
It was kind of an early link, so just watch the back end.
Not actually sure we got the symbols either, so.
Oh fuck, I didn't.
No, you symbols next one. I just
Grab
did.
from your wrist.
5,
Grab from
4,
you.
3,
Kick me, please, God.
2,
Someone get wall, yeah.
Let fear take control.
Dodge.
The gloom rises.
And bait.
Good dodge.
Yep. Just focus on the dodge. Coming from every angle.
Contessa's ahead.
Just think about putting a little more on Contessa.
Dodge melee.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Let
1.
fear take control.
And big dodge. Can ban something there.
Can we grip?
Focus on the dodge. Lots coming through melee.
No one.
Bait right after this.
Okay, next kick. Still next.
Keats,
Cancer.
Billy. Stop hitting him, stop stop hitting Keats.
And bait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Horror grips you.
Succumb to the dark.
That's a little bit ahead.
Big dodge. Keep dodging, lots through melee. Bait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Horror grips you.
And make sure you personal at the start of this. Make sure we get your shout early enough to you. And we're dodging during the start.
Fall to darkness.
Just focus on the dodge.
I can pop, by the way.
Sykes being like, take a step forward.
Yeah!
Holy
Let's go, dude.
Bro, you know what happened in that pull? We didn't get hit by a ton of green shit. Isn't that
Whoa.
crazy?
Whoa.
It's
Wait, you know
almost
what
like-
else? We also like did a pretty good job baiting purple.
A buddy.
Well, the two things.
We
Oh,
only used half the
that's
room.
crazy.
Poggies.
See,
I got hit by every green circle I would ever get hit by in one pull, and now I didn't.
Yeah, that was really funny.
Easy.
You actually got hit by like 6 in a row. It was,
It was
Yeah,
really
but
funny
then I
when
got
I
hit
went
by
and
0.
took it from him, and then he just ran on top of me and took it back. He's like really defensive of his
Yeah,
green
I gave
circle.
like, dude, it was my AIDS.
Oh yeah, there's a
I
button.
had to take it back.
Oh yeah, teleport.
Yeah.
It's more fun to run back.
Big!
Guys,
Ah!
is it me or is that boss just like really easy? Oh god.
It only took
Yeah,
him a week.
certainly felt a lot easier that pull.
Bro, that sigil was huge. I got rank 1.
Good shit.
When don't
You
you?
get
You
rank
got
1
rank 1 without it too.
That may be true, but sigil was
Are we
big.
counting white pulls now?
I'm counting in theory.
What's that supposed to mean, Wah?
You heard of theory, Crafton Wall?
No.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Nice.
It's a requirement to be in this guild, I thought.
Yo, Wara, let me get those shoulders.
I can't trade them. Fuck off.
I've had them for weeks. It's all good. Never mind.
Oh, you didn't get a tertiary. Big sad.
So we're bringing a Terra in for Ragolon?
Are we?
No.
Bro.
Wait, are we gonna whip yours, Kavastus?
Didn't I? Nah.
See 278s.
No, it's just gonna hang on to it. There you go.
They'll put it on after raid.
Yeah, well.
Well, I hear you like, so, oh no, it's
gonna
tertiaries.
sell
I'm
it for
like, "Oh, what did he get?" I'm
600K.
like, wait a minute.
Well, you can see it in the chat log that I looted it.
Can I be the 6th priest to kill Ragolon as this?
Speed.
Yeah, we can do it.
I should have run up and spam traded you, Kyle.
I don't know what your plan is for the mid phase when they're the 3 orbs to soak, but I can soak 2 of them without externals.
Sounds like somebody wants a cookie.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
like
that's fine. You can do the 2 if you want.
Yeah. No, I was just saying because I was just assuming you had some immunity there from somebody that was like, you can save that for up 6.
Immunities don't work.
Yeah, they don't work on it.
Well, never mind.
because upstairs they'll kill you at a certain number of stacks anyway.
Just stun the damn thing. Commit. Don't run
like
out.
a good disc fight.
All it does is pull you. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt. You just let it go.
Oh, T, you spoke for that?
It's Wrath. It doesn't matter. It's
Right.
Fuck.
I mean, I think you can probably play either at this point, Marius, although I think Holy is probably better.
We don't know. What do you want more, Barrier or him? I think it's really what it comes down to.
Probably him.
Probably him. But
and
the damage on, like,
I
the
prefer
nerfs,
more
the
her.
nerfs on this fight, I think, were essentially all damage related stuff, like damage taken related stuff, except for the debuff extension time.
Look at the damage patterns.
Are we?
Where do I go for
breaking
heal?
The harmony of the cosmos.
Swap Covenant.
while you set up
Yeah,
things?
I need the Covenant.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I have to swap stuff. So.
Oh yes, I should not be Necro. That's right.
I have
that
to
would
swap
be
Covenants
be
too.
Necro.
Haha, just
Necro
kidding.
good. Wipe us immediately. Very good.
Yum yum.
I mean, we do need a book. We do have to change one thing.
What am I doing?
Nothing.
Crack.
I'm pretty sure
Playing World of
you're
Warcraft.
TPSing.
Okay.
I think this is a 2 heal fight. There's not a lot of damage going out.
Huh.
I mean, if the healer's good enough, they can one heal it, right?
Yeah, it's probably fine. It's not
You guys
that
bring
big.
healers?
Good point.
It's Necro all the way up, baby.
Don't tell me that. Oh, for DPS?
DPS.
Oh, you okay? I thought you're looking at Resto. I'm like, I was pretty sure it was. I don't want to play Necro.
This should be interesting.
I think I could do this as disc.
What troubles
There's 5 disc priests that killed this.
Oh, I wasn't actually mean at that. I was mean at the fact that maybe Pip should actually heal.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, either way, I'm
Oh,
not going to be
no.
fucking Night Fae, so I need to go to Ouroboros. So you have until I ask for summon repeatedly.
Everybody bounced. Where's our war? Okay, we got one war line.
We don't even have a break timer. Technically, we're not even on break.
Oh, yeah, we can just do the break now while we're doing all this, I guess.
To spend my break changing my.
We'll give it an extra minute.
Whoa.
I'm gonna
I
go
mean-
for a fucking jog. I'll catch you guys
You
later.
can just make people wait at the end of
Wait,
the
we're
break.
not
It's not a
ending
big deal.
raid on a good note, guys. Fuck.
Yeah, we got to a new boss. Isn't it time to end raid?
There are 5 non-Resto Druid healers in the top 100, and they're all Mistweavers.
Oh? Is that what
We're
we
fucked.
need?
Everyone get on your monk alts.
Oh, hello?
I think everyone get on your fucking rest of
Kelly,
druid alts. What
Fazu,
the
and
hell?
Shizen. Let's go.
Oh, page 2. There's the first non-Druid. The first priest showed up at 159.
Service.
And then another one at 196.
End raid, start working on our ults.
Wait, you want me to get on my druid? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, everyone get on a druid. Thou heal.
It's like 270 almost, I think.
The top Druid log is 34k HPS. That is disgusting. I mean, yeah.
8k ahead of the top paladin log.
So far, Kelly, if you could play
True.
Druid and beat that.
No, because I'm bad at Druid.
I feel like the Destor DPS is more disgusting though.
That's true, yeah. Didn't they nerf that?
I think they're fixing it on Tuesday.
Oh, that's right, Tuesday. You're right. Oh, quickly,
So
I
I
can lose
figured
now
it
then.
wasn't worth even bothering for 2 hours, so I just went demo.
Or you could kill it tonight.
We could kill it tonight.
That's technically true.
Do I need to be cursing things in this?
Somebody's gonna be cursing things. We're gonna
keep
see.
swearing, bro.
Yeah, Rice is
Just
gonna
let
play
me know
Vendir. It's fine.
what
We'll
curse
curse
I need to
everything.
bind.
Big.
What I need to hit. It's probably easier for me to do it than Rice, because I have
Hey, Papi.
more downtime.
Yeah. What up?
Are you winning?
There's
Pip, why are you eating my
if you're here, there's some weak auras in the Raglan tab to get. Just get both of them, even though obviously not all of you are assigned to soak cores.
Because they're tasty.
Cores?
No, microplastics.
Microplastics.
Oh.
Her stream title is Chad Microplastic Enjoy.
And are you not?
Nah, I'm a beta, fucking non-microplastic enjoy.
You're fucking cringe.
Crung.
Gonna go AFK just because of that.
Wow.
Bye, Pip.
That's homeopathic.
Sure.
Guess I'll go Wellspring.
Boring.
Mm,
No chain heal.
no chain heal.
No chain heal.
Well, when 1% of the top 100 are running chain heal,
Aw.
I'm a maybe just
I love
Did you
the
see our
logs for-
execution rank?
Was it good?
our execution rate. That was clean as.
Yeah, we're usually like 80th percentile speed and then like 20th percentile execution.
Yeah, but in this case, execution leads to speed.
I feel like that's just RNG. Like we could have killed it another pull and it would have been the opposite.
Yeah, that's true.
I think the logs for Dreadlords is like a really entertaining thing to look at because everyone is just running builds that literally no one else does, like on any other fight. Elemental
Not
running
true.
Ascendants, Shadow running Ancient Madness. Like
I was
just
gonna
the
line up the
talents
two
are
meta
weird.
cooldowns.
I can make
It's
an argument
lining up
for
a massive burn.
Yeah.
phase. It's
I know. It's just it's interesting to me.
Debating running Kyrian for
DeBaby?
Raglan.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Does anything change the timings of the intermission phases on Raglan, or are they set? Because it's like a minute 30, or a minute like 25, and then 3 like 20. And then,
There's
like,
some
5,
spell
10.
queuing that affects them by a couple seconds, but there's nothing we can do.
And so it's but it's like a minute 50 seconds between phases. That's like so troll.
Oh, I didn't realize talking to my friend canceled the summon rice. I'm sorry.
Wait, Val's in here, right? Val, are you here?
No.
So you have no issues in the winter getting the pellet grill heated up?
Well, mine also, like I said, has a mobile app where you
Yeah,
say
yeah,
the temperature outside.
I want to get the one with the app too. Which one do you have? I was looking
Green
at
Mountain grilling.
Green Mountain.
Yeah.
I was looking at like one of the Traeger Pros.
And then if it's really hot outside, you could also set it to that, and I'll adjust accordingly.
Can you start it from the app too, or you have to?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
Mhm,
I didn't know.
that's true.
That was a Robo Girl.
Domo.
Girls, do you have a smoker?
No, I do not.
Are we all grabbing these assignments?
You should all just get them, yes, because who knows if we're gonna switch the stuff around. Everybody needs the Eclipse one anyway, so.
I mean, don't we just have an automatic weak aura for the soaked anyways? The Pip one?
Oh, no, we don't. We do something quite different.
That's a bummer.
Just to see if people are back.
I disconnected.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm hitting ready that I'm back, but I'm not ready to pull the boss. I want to make that clear.
Same. But also,
Got it.
Garlis
You're
has to
he-
talk
you're
for
healing.
like 10 minutes.
By the way, Pip.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Get fucked.
Guess I can't look at the log titled Bucket of Cum to see how to play Rygolon.
Hey, yo?
It's one of the best
That's my
Western
name.
elemental shamans.
Okay. I think Krim still need... No, he doesn't. I think Keats need to summon Pip Marius, maybe.
You can summon also Growlithe. You can, I don't know, make your own portal instead of making me do all the portals.
I mean, I could, but am I the best one to do that, or are the 18 other people the best?
18 other people are here. Who the fuck's summoning?
Broken
Getting
Warlock's
summoned.
getting fixed
Right?
on Tuesday.
That's fair.
No, I don't want your summon. I'm already here. Who's giving me crit? Woozy. Paw.
Always.
Okay, so a lot of this fight will work the same, and then some parts will be quite different. We're always going to be tanking the boss basically on these points, so we're going to start over on Cross, and he's going to be here the whole time. Then the second time around, he's going to be over on Circle, and then the third time, he's going to be over on Star. So it's a little different spot from Heroic, but so some easy stuff, well, easy-ish stuff first. So orb or cores were no longer immune soaking for a couple of reasons that don't really matter. But you all should have a weak aura that's going to assign you and pop up on your screen to tell you either close, center, or far. And that is the core you're going to soak. So there's going to be 3 cores at a time. And the close one, War is going to soak first, and he's going to get 3 stacks. And the same for Kelly and Ellie. So 3 of us soak that first one, we get 3 stacks, and then it will disappear. And then it
You
just goes...
said me and Ellie?
Yeah.
What?
The Kelly and Ellie thing, like my brain just fritzed a little there.
Woozy.
Yeah,
You have
so it
Kelly
is-
and Ellie and Billy and Illy?
Yeah,
So it
I
is-
just gotta make sure I heard it right.
It is all tanks, healers, and then warlocks, because essentially those are people that shouldn't be getting Eclipse job stuff for the most part, as much as we can guarantee that. So like we will have nothing else to focus on except for like our normal jobs. The warlocks are different, but you know, they're warlocks, so.
Not people.
But the only thing to note on the cores, like especially the melee one, like we're not moving the boss away from the core, so like you just have to move away from it to the other side of the boss. We're not gonna like if it spawns, you know, right on Cross, we're not moving the boss over here like we kind of do on Heroic. We're planting here. We'll get whichever one of us is supposed to soak, which it's not an immune, by the way, Carly, but we're just normal soaking. And then the other melee have to move away. So that's cores. So the other difference is the quasars. So instead of having 2 people at once, we now have 4 debuffs at once of Dark Eclipse. And so how it will work is a little complicated, but basically these first 2, these close ones, and then this one and the one directly across over by, what am I not using? By Moon, will go to the first 4 people that get Dark Eclipse. And so what we need to have happen is, I think Piercing Howl is actually a pretty common thing. Once these 4 are in, Keats into you. I don't know which one of you would want to do that, or maybe just both. But the 2 close ones shouldn't be much of an issue. And then let's just have Krim, you're going to Typhoon, the Moon one. towards this one that I'm jumping on, and then Val, you're gonna Typhoon the one from basically Skull right here up to this front one. And so we'll have those 4 close, they'll be able to be easily cleaved down, and that'll be the first 4 people with Dark Eclipse. Any questions about those first 4?
So that's only the first set for now.
Yes. So Wara, you might have to watch for these early pulls. If like the knock is kind of off, you should be ready to grip it into like a better spot potentially. But I would try to. We're trying to let the druids do it. So I think they'll just take a pull or two to figure out exactly where to knock it. So the back 2, because there's still 2 up, we have to delay them until the next set of 4 Dark Eclipse debuffs. And so the initial plan, we'll see exactly how this has to play out. But the initial plan is that, Krim, you're going to Vortex on this one over here. So on Moonside, you're always going to be handling Moonside stuff. Or right side stuff as you're facing boss. And then Val, you're going to do the same. You're going to Vortex on this right side one, or left side one, as you're facing boss. And then after the Vortex, that's where I think Curse of Exhaustion from either Rice or Jax or both just needs to be on those. And that should be enough. So I realize that was a lot, but did basically the Druids and Warlocks understand what needs to happen?
So push ball thingy to X. Typhoon ball thingy over there. Or not Typhoon. Vortex.
I mean, in theory, yes, that is correct. I guess we'll see, like on a pull, if it happens. And so then the plan is, so those 2 far ones of that initial set will be basically like here-ish. So like they'll be getting close to the boss by the time the next one spawn. And then it'll be the close 2 and then the last 2 from the first set that are the next set of debuffs. And then the last 4 are the last set.
So the 2 far ones we don't DPS at all, basically.
I don't really think we can even dot them. I guess we can see. They changed the Dark Eclipse timers, and I'm not sure how much that's going to change like the flow of the fight. So maybe we don't have to slow them as long anymore. I'm not really sure. But for now, the plan is no. Yeah, I'll drop a cauldron here soon. So, key difference. When you get the Dark Eclipse now, though, you now have a job to do when you go down. So you have to hit the Unstable Matter, but I think we're going to have way more damage than we need, and we're going to be killing it early. So we need to keep a close eye on that. So when you go down, you're basically, remember, same things on Heroic, you have to be like away from people when you time out, or else you're going to knock them. There's going to be some gray swirls, essentially, you have to dodge when you go down. And then this one right here, by Star, is the first one we have to hit. And so how it plays out is that you need to get it low, and then the last 4 Dark Eclipse debuff people need to kill it in their 8 seconds that they're down as the massive bang is happening. And then it'll be the pools and stuff normal in this area that we're doing, which we're not assigning for now. We're just going to give people the first couple pools to pick their spot, and you're always going to go to the same one. And if that doesn't work, then we'll assign for next week. But that's all we're going to talk about for now, though, because I think that's probably going to take most of the night.
No faith.
So just want to confirm again, what am I cursing?
So you will, for now, always be cursing the last 2 Quasar, the far 2 Quasars in the Quasar sets.
Okay.
It's possible you might have to also curse the middle 2 Quasars of the second set, depending on what that timing ends up looking like. But I'm not positive on that.
Marius, do you have some healer oil that I can have?
Lubricant.
Yeah, I do actually.
I'll restock the guild bank later. There's some in there right now. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure I put in like 100 healer oils.
I don't need more stars, Marius. Okay.
Literally like on Monday.
Where did you put them then? Because they are
My
not
guess
in the
is
tab
my
with the
guess is
DPS
somebody
oils.
took a stack of 50.
They stacked to 20, so you would have had to put 5 stacks
Yeah,
in.
they stacked to
They
50.
stacked to 50.
Oh, they do stack to 50, you're right.
Check the log.
Log.
Sussy.
It's whatever, I'll put more in later. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know who would like
would-
have a
who
bunch
would
in
have
their
so many
inventory and then take more and then realize she had a bunch in her inventory and then be like, oh shit, I don't want to put them back though, and then just like keep them in her inventory with like 80 fucking oils. Yeah, that'd be super weird.
Some
That would
fucking
be
idiot.
really weird.
Sounds like it must have been Kelly.
Here, Pip just
so-
gave me a bunch, Marius. You can have some back.
Pre-pull,
Unrelated.
pre-pull, you should probably position, especially like the warlocks, the druids, the healers that like are soaking stuff. You should probably pre-position like in better areas than the stairs, but doesn't really matter for this pull.
And I push back immediately, right?
The first one, yes, you can knock immediately
Why am I a square?
5,
because it's left
You're
over.
dork.
Nerd.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna cry.
Outcomes result in your
You gonna piss and shit yourself too?
It's a hero 1 pull boss, by the way.
This man likes Brussels sprouts.
Okay, look at your debuffs and get ready to knock and kill these first sets of Quasars. Ooh, that one is not where I want it to die.
Through death will come order.
This is your soak bar.
I'm dead.
So that would be the first core soak. You can see where like they can spawn.
So I think I went to the too far one, or did it not die in time?
We had one portal that I saw, but I'm sure we had others. I just couldn't see.
But like, are there extra Quasars in that first set?
No, so there are no extra Quasars. We have 12 debuffs. We have 12 Dark Eclipse debuffs we have to get rid of, and we have 12 Quasars. So we cannot ever fuck one of them up.
Are they supposed to
Okay,
get
so
knocked back
the
We don't
close?
need those back two until the next wave of debuffs goes
Yes,
out,
that is why it is tricky, is because we have none like that give us wiggle room, and we have to hold the last 2 of the first set for a long time because we need them, but they'll expire if we kill them early. I have to take it off you, Keats.
Keep it on.
So the things we're soaking here, the close center far, that's relative to the boss or to the stairs, because there was like one right
It will
around
be-
here.
It will be relative to the boss. So in that scenario, this one that spawned on boss would be Wara's. This one would have been yours, Kelly.
And then that far back in the corner of the room one was the
And this one way over like here-ish, I think it was, is
yeah,
Ellie's.
it's over there. Okay.
Wait, which one was ours, Kelly?
Ours was the one that was like right where we're kind of at right now.
Okay.
Because it was like second closest to the boss.
Yeah, I know that's why I was standing here. I was just
Okay.
making sure you knew.
True.
Oh man, I just checked the Ragalon tab. Are we sure we want me to heal instead of Aiden?
Sterg.
I honestly don't think it matters our healing comp. So
You want me to go resto?
the damage on this fight was nerfed quite considerably. So
How? Would you give me Innervate if you went resto?
I don't even have. I still have Legion stuff on my bars.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You give me Innervate and you're happy.
There's only 74 Mistweaver persons. That's kind of misleading.
How many Resto Shamans are there?
5,
423.
4,
Oh
3,
shit.
And they all
2,
suck.
1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise.
Okay, get ready for these first quasars.
Folding upon realities.
The knocks never happen, I don't think.
I knocked mine up.
Is that all the far I got? Interesting. Huh.
Okay, so the one by boss is close. The one.
Can you take a different angle with them then? They need to be a little closer than that.
Sure.
We can also have the priest all take Shining Force and do it, since I think that's a bit bigger of a knock, but...
Large blade knock.
I have Shining Force.
Yeah, apparently the meta is to Shining Force first set and Typhon second set away.
So Shining Force the boss?
Is
Or
Drew a
like the
Discord
player?
thing saying.
I know there's not two of me, but I can also
think
burst.
if that's as far as the Typhoon gets it, then it's going to be a little tricky.
Yeah, that
So-
Typhon last pull on my side is the best I can ever do.
Okay, we can just do it with... So you should still be over on that because the later knocks are still going to be your same sides you're assigned to, but just that first middle set of quasars, let's have Ellie do the left one, I guess, as your facing boss, and Marius do the right one.
Do the what now? The left.
Which actually, we also could just have the druid stand there and they could knock off you, I guess.
I was gonna say.
I think you do that.
I'm soaking center, so I prefer not to run to the other side of the
Yeah,
room.
we
to
can
knock
just
back
have
them.
you two knock off the druids then. So the druids still have to be in the same position, but you don't use your Typhoon, you're getting knocked.
That's good.
And remind me, which direction do I want to knock it up?
So did you see where the front quasar spawn, which is like right here?
Yeah.
You want to get your middle quasar as close to this basically as possible.
What? I've been pushing this one that spawns here.
That does explain some things.
Oh. What middle one?
It's like, I'm pretty sure it spawns right from here.
Oh, you want me to push? You told me to push the 1 to X.
Well,
push it to X.
Push the middle one to X. The middle
This is-
quasar.
You told me the one next to X.
No. Well, if I did, I'm sorry, but that's not what I meant.
Yeah.
So I
These-
want to
these
stand
two-
here then?
Yeah.
Oh.
So they can soak it as fast as they can because they're rich.
Just working out the kinks here.
I mean, it's only pull 2, so.
Yeah, and everybody has the Dark Eclipse weak aura, right? Because it should be assigning you which one to go into.
Yeah, it works. On
Okay.
the first pull, I got it said go right, and I went in on right. So.
So you need to make sure you're not just going into a random one. You need to go into the one it actually tells you to go into.
Hey, wait, which one am I knocking again?
Which one do you want to do, Marius? Do you want to knock off Krim or Val?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
It literally matters 0.
So you're going to knock off Val, Marius, and Ellie, you're going to knock off Krim.
Okay.
Knock me up.
Bet.
Off.
Aw.
Are you guys gonna call it, or am I just gonna like knock like as soon as Steam spawn?
I don't care.
Do it like
So-
a second after they
5,
spawn.
Just want to make sure we're all synced up.
3, 2, 1.
Really, don't laugh at that. That wasn't a joke.
Result in your demise.
I'll make it because they're synced up.
Reality is folding upon reality.
Oh, skip the knocks.
Oh.
Make sure you go into Val.
Through death will come order.
So
Life
dead. I
must be
think it was
I
up
knocked
here.
a bit too late, and I knocked it.
It was down
into
Val. You
the
just
boss.
didn't see it probably.
Because I waited too long to knock it off of Krim, and then I knocked it into the boss and not away from the boss.
30 minutes or 30 seconds, Pip?
Also, what's sorry?
I mean, mine.
Canadian.
That's Canadian, yeah. Mine got knocked in. Is it supposed? Is Val supposed to get knocked in?
cannot be knocked into the boss. It just so the goal is to knock them close to the front one, the front Quasar of.
Yeah, it didn't go into the boss. It was knocked towards the boss. So I was just making sure that we were
Yes,
good
that
there.
is what should happen.
Okay. I was paying attention. I was just making sure you knew, Grellis.
And so as we saw there, I know Val at least was also assigned for a Dark Eclipse. So like, you got a lot of stuff going on potentially on this fight, especially Druids and Warlocks. So like,
why are we doing all this knocking shit? What is this?
I'm not sure what that even means.
Like, why don't we just kill them and step in them? Like, why are we knocking them all over the place?
Because you cannot, like,
You can't kill other ones.
If we have to like spread out damage to kill those Quasars where they spawn instead of like knocking them close together and just dying to passive cleave, then we won't have damage for the boss.
Okay.
And we can't just willy-nilly kill the last two for timing reasons.
Yeah, that I understand. But the first four, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Who's willy-nilly?
Whose willy are we nillying?
Like I said, I don't understand this boss, but okay.
Me either.
And the knocks shouldn't be like too hard once people see exactly how it is supposed to play out. So like the knockoff Val on that specific pull has to happen basically right away because he has a Dark Eclipse, and then whichever one he was assigned to, he needs to hop up.
So which is the back left or back right?
It's always as you're facing boss ranged.
So when he's on this side, it rotates? So are we doing circle things again?
I'm not sure what you're
like
asking.
Sylvanas with the left, and then you were outside, and
Yes, same as Sylvanas, yeah.
Yes.
Left and right is same as Sylvanas.
So if he's at X, his right is going to be circle?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. And if he's at unmarked where I am, his right's going to be skull?
Yes.
I bet.
Bet.
Is Pit back yet? Yeah, she is. Also, Druids, if you get that first Dark Eclipse, you need to make sure you hit that vortex before you go down.
You have a ton of time for that first eclipse, it looks like.
Yeah. I don't think it's actually that hard of a timer, especially with the 8-second debuff. It's just you have to make sure you do like 3 different
5,
things before you
4,
go down.
3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes.
This is the kill.
Come on, IQD.
Okay, make sure we get the knocks. Grim does have to go down here.
Not going, not going.
First soaks coming out.
Will come order.
It's yours there, Wara, in the like back a little bit. Second soak's coming out soon.
Wait, where?
You did. So yours was technically off the boss there, Wara, but you don't have to go like the other melee would just have to shift away and then you can
We
do the
killed the
closest one.
back quasars way too early there. That's why we're pulls now.
Oh, so it's a big soak circle, right? That just
Yeah,
confirming.
the course.
Okay, cool. I walked in. Okay, I was right. I think I walked in, it just disappeared. I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's only
Okay,
going to
so-
give you 3 stacks. So
Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Yep.
I didn't think this boss meleeed immediately because he just like.
Wait, there's
wasn't doing
3 orbs at a time?
Yeah, there's 3 orbs at a time, and there's multiple sets of them. So
there's 3 orbs
There's-
3 times.
there was no weak aura that popped up for that, by the way. So whatever you've set up,
Or-
I don't think it's working.
I had a
Mine
weak aura
set up, it said
pop up.
far, but I thought I was at the far one. I
Yeah,
think I was at
it-
the
Yours
middle
popped
one.
up.
I mean,
Mine
mine
didn't
It
pop
said
up.
Mine
it
didn't
so it
pop up.
just all it did was say either close, center, or far, like whatever one you're assigned in the note. It didn't say like I don't know, like go do anything else. It just says the text and that's it. So I guess it's like I go because I'm first in note. Do 3.
Yes,
then
it's
hit the
it's
deck.
going to pop up for yours when you're supposed
All
to be
it-
doing it.
Well, that's not what it was doing either, because it was just showing it the whole time. Like it was just showing the text, the word far, like even after I got my.
So they all moved too. So is it like one person soaks, then they moved, then the next person soaks?
Yes.
Okay. But yeah, I also didn't see anything pop up.
Yeah, I didn't either, and
Oh, so we're
like it's in the
soaking
middle of my
each
screen.
orb. Like
You're
I'm
soaking the
far
full
orb
orb.
3
Yeah.
times.
No, you are
3 stack?
soaking. You're
So, yeah.
soaking the third orb in the first phase, and then the third orb in the second phase. So I mean, technically, yes, 3 times, but
I think Ellie's and Marius's might be a color formatting thing, so I need to change that.
But Kelly didn't see anything.
maybe I don't think I did. Like, we can pull again. I'm watching for it regardless, so I'll actually watch for the weaker this time too.
Okay, so we do take the full orb.
You take the full orb. Yeah, I was a
Doesn't
little
that
uncertain
kill
about
you
that
with
too.
6 stacks instantly?
No, you only go to 3 stacks.
Yeah.
Wait, but then how do... Oh, you go 3, drop down, come back in?
3 stacks will apply from the orb, and then it will disappear.
Oh, excuse me. Okay. It pulses fewer damage, but it leaves the longer debuff on you. Got it. My bad.
Your fire burns within me.
Also does less damage on Mythic than Heroic.
They also nerf the damage of it.
So yeah, there's way more of them. You just can't immune soak cheese it anymore.
But you're saying my orb's basically like last phase scrolls, like
No, you are the third orb in the first
third
phase.
orb, the first phase, yeah.
Yes,
And
they
the
will.
third
They will
orb in the second
happen
phase, and
each phase. So like each Big Bang cast, basically, all of us in that
Big Bang
rotation,
Theory?
all of us in that note
Hey,
will
Rakuga.
have to soak to 3 stacks.
Igora told me to go center, but Kelly was first, so I was just like, alright, cool.
Give me 1 second, just to make sure it's not something on my end, I guess.
Yo, that last 2 orbs died really fast. Is there a way we can avoid that happening?
I mean, people can't be touching them. I didn't see exactly where they got to. I was looking at other stuff, but if they got too close, that could be the issue.
I tried to slow them instantly because they didn't get vortexed early. That's why they died to like starfalls and shit.
I don't really see any opportunity for me to piercing howl yet, though. By the way, but if there like is one, I'm not seeing
If
it,
we
then-
want them 100% piercing howl, we will have to alternate. Mine wasn't up by the time.
No,
the
that's,
next
that's
set.
not what I'm saying. I'm saying
I don't think we.
there was never one uptime where I thought I should use it. So
Yeah,
if
on
there
those,
is,
on those
please let me
first
know.
4, it doesn't look like we'll need, but
Okay.
from everything I can tell, this is set up correctly and should be working.
Okay,
but
pull the boss in.
Do you intend to not have a space between like the first name and the first?
I do, yeah.
Thingy? Okay.
And I changed the priest formatting to like actually have the color formatting, so we'll see if that changes things.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Will fuel the flames.
Okay, get ready for the knocks.
Realities folding upon realities. Through death will
First
come
soaks.
order.
So those second ones are way too close.
That's what
This would
Warcraft
just-
is inevitable.
Did they have exhaustion the whole time? So this would be my soak here.
They did not.
Did either of them have it? Because they were both.
No, I
I'm guessing
completely
no.
forgot
Okay.
to put it on it. This way,
So like,
put it on either.
Oh,
you
I'll
should,
do
you
it.
should place
I
the
can do it.
vortex
I
so
just
that
forgot.
they can travel as far as possible and then hit it and be sucked back in. So like maximize that for sure, both the druids, and then just sometime during that vortex, make sure you apply exhaustion to both of them.
It should last the whole I can
Is it
probably
a
put it
45
as they
second one,
spawn. I can probably put it when it spawns. No, it's 12 seconds.
Okay.
Mine did show up that time.
Yours did or
I mean,
didn't?
yours
Mine
yours had
did,
just
yeah.
yours had just shown up, Marius. So like you.
It might. Yeah, we might have wiped out. Is it? I mean, either
Yeah,
way,
we wiped
either way,
out
I
the
know what it
first one, yeah.
is. So
It's
if-
also not showing up for me on the first one. So like, mine has been working so far.
Yeah, I'm not gonna miss the soak. It's just, I was just saying, yeah, I didn't see anything that time, but we've also been wiping this like pretty much as soon as it would start.
Who didn't make it in there, by the way?
If you said like when it says back left, I'm getting the one like Val's knocking basically, right?
Yes. On that first set, yeah.
Yeah. I got mine.
Have I only ever seen front? I've only seen right and left. Is there back left and back right?
Because if you're so how that weak aura should be assigning is basically, it will always give melee people the front ones, and it will always give range people the back ones.
Okay.
So if you're melee, it's just going to say left or right. If you're range, it's going to say back left, back right.
And then the back ones are always the second set. That
Is it always
moving in,
like 2
right?
melee, 2 ranged? Get all of them?
Yeah.
Wait, can I just like kill the one that gets knocked, like the first 4? I can just kill them instantly.
Yeah, for you see how fast those first 4 eclipses come out. Like that's as long as that. I don't think you can kill them too early. Is I guess what I mean.
I know what I'm sniping then.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your body will fuel the flame.
Make sure we get that.
Realities folding upon realities.
First soaps coming out.
Through death will come order. Life
So I think those first far quasars though are good. Like that's basically what we want.
I didn't mean to knock, so that was on me there. If that was why.
I thought we killed the first 4. I think somebody just didn't go in, although I could have missing.
Val died to not going in, I think. 'Cause
I
think he
charged
got-
into it, and I just can't. This boss is too hard for me. If you sit me, honestly.
Nah, it's only 4 pulls, Val. I believe in you.
Like 4
I'm already tilted, so.
Sorry, Val. It's my fault. I didn't knock off you.
No, I'm.
So not that we have seen this very much yet, but do the people that have been going down on those first set of quasars, do you see what you have to hit and understand the goal?
Yeah, it's the thing that we usually hit all the time, but it's only there when you're underwater.
Yeah, and make sure. I am almost positive we're going to be overkilling it, so like, don't think you need to send cooldowns and stuff.
We had it at 61% that time because I still had the second half of my opening bust.
Yeah, I'm still in my opener at that point
I think we're going to have to be very careful on it eventually. So
I have seen a friend's guild kill it and then have it revive to 50 and then kill it again in time. So that is possible,
That's
but
pad.
not good.
That's pad.
That is pure pad.
They did do it, but it wasn't. They said it was accidental when in the
melee
stream.
can't really do anything but hit that. It's like range can hit the boss downstairs, right?
wait, why can't melee hit the boss downstairs?
I mean, we guess we can, but we have to run out.
everybody.
We have to run out last second and knock anyway, so like it's like awkward regardless. So it's just easy just to sit on that and optimize damage on that. It doesn't really matter.
Probably
either way.
true. You say you were good, Rice?
Yeah. Think so.
He's good. I can tell.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Realities folding upon
Okay, get ready for the knocks and get ready to go in first group. First soaks.
Through death will come order.
second soak's coming up.
Corruption, cosmic collapse is inevitable.
Jesus.
And third soaks. Okay.
That was Typhoon.
So
the back left one was mine, and it didn't die in time.
So on the, so that is the first set of quasars. So what should be happening going into the second set is the far ones from the first set will be like close to the boss, and then we're going to kill the far from the first set plus the front two of the second set, and that'll be the next group. And then we want Krim on his side and Val on his side to knock the middle ones back.
But I was going down for a second one.
So if that happens, we have to have the backup knock people do it. We could also probably do it with a slow, and then just you'd knock when you come back up from that. I feel like that should be fine timing wise.
I can slow this one.
I think the middle ones from the second set will always have to be knocked back.
So if you're back left in the second set, you're taking the first one from the second set, right?
We could knock the first one because, like, or at least where Val is knocking back from is kind of close to where I'm going to be soaking. So, like if it's more consistent, because
aren't you knocking the first one already?
I am, but I meant like if it's easier on the druids to not have to worry about positioning for the knock.
No, hold up. I don't think anyone's downstairs when the second set spawns. So we should never need backup.
I had 2 seconds left and it was spawning.
2 seconds left downstairs?
No, to go downstairs.
Oh, to go downstairs. As it was as it was spawning?
Wait, that's
Wait, they'll already be spawned. What do you mean? You have time to Typhoon.
I don't fucking know this boss, bro.
We just need to see it again. I'm honestly not sure.
I'm pretty sure we will never need backup.
So I'm just confirming the ranged. If you get the second set of soaks, you're taking basically the first 2 from the second set of quasars, because the melee is taking the last 2 from the first set, right?
If the slowing on the last 2 from the first set is good, I think they will still be behind that close pair. So yes.
Okay.
Like I think how it's going to play out is basically the first 2 of the second set of quasars will spawn here, and the last 2 from the first set will be like here at that point.
Okay,
and then
so
the
we
last
melee's got to
4.
wait then for this second set to spawn by the boss. Then.
So Val, I think all you have to do is knock it into X for the first set, and then away from X for the second set, and then you're good.
But I need to go. I don't know this.
It's okay. Yeah, nobody knows the boss yet. It's okay. We'll see on this next pull.
I was gonna blow up if I didn't run in when they died. The first set of half when it was just spawning.
Yeah, and if that's the timing, that's fine, and we'll work around it. But we want to see it again to make sure we are doing stuff correctly.
Beep 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 beep. Beep beep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise.
Okay,
Reality is folding upon realities.
Sure, first group goes down. And core group 1.
Through death will come order.
Core group 2 coming in.
Corruption, cosmic collapse is inevitable.
And core group 3.
It must be through death.
So that's the last 4 there. I didn't actually see what was happening because that's during the core soak.
The ones that got slowed died early, and then those pools disappeared.
Okay, that's not good. So again, the plan for the second set of Dark Eclipse debuffs is the melee will take the ones that spawn right next to the boss, left and right, and then the ranged, I think you'll need to be like up next to the quasars because I think the timing is pretty tight, and then you hop in those last 2 from the first set as they die.
Like that, the range.
Yeah,
the range.
the range of that second Dark Eclipse.
I got it.
This is confusing to even talk about, man.
No, I get it.
And so the soaks, like
Melee
the orbs
basically.
move.
Sorry, go ahead, Mace.
I was just gonna say the orbs move us. Like, do they move a set distance from where the first soak is?
The cores, you mean?
Yeah, for the soaks, like, are they like a set distance from it, or is it like, can they move anywhere? Because like
I'm
that
not
time,
sure,
like,
to be honest.
like the first time, like Kelly was counted towards where Raglon was, and then I soaked near where I'm standing now, and then that time it was like close to Star. So like I don't know if it's like
I've seen melee ones all the way from like here to here.
Yeah, because we had
so
one
far.
that I think like one was like I think your soak was close to X. I think mine was the one that was over here. It was just I wasn't sure if it was like the soaks move, like the orbs move a set distance from themselves, or how we determine what center is. If like would
I
center be the one
think
that was on X?
The close one will always be the one like closest to the boss because it's a tank and like a melee healer dealing with it. And then far one I think should be pretty obvious most of the time. So center should just be the other one.
Okay, so yeah, I was just
Don't think center of the room because that was throwing me off too.
Will the weak orb tell me to like get out? Like will it show like
Of you mean of downstairs phase?
No, when I stuck the core.
No, so when you just stand on the core and it's gonna disappear and like you don't have to think about it.
Oh, okay, so I can just like stand there and then forget it and pop my CDs, okay.
Yep. Just make sure you're personal.
Yep.
And people around, like everybody can see where the core spawning. Just make sure, especially like melee,
5,
like that you
4,
inch away from it.
3,
You don't want to get stacks.
2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Realities folding upon realities.
First core is coming up.
Through death will come.
Hi, kitchen.
Be a little careful on those quasars. Second course.
Corruption, cosmic collapse is inevitable.
Okay.
That's mine, you fuck.
And then the last core.
Wait, I got confused what back left was there, my bad.
Yeah.
No,
everybody's
Ellie
just
took
gotta-
ours.
I think the second set of Dark Eclipses is still not playing out correctly. But I didn't
Alright, Melee, do you understand what is going on?
Yes, I actually do, and it's whoever's soaking the
Alright.
first one is not standing on it, and it's hitting other people.
Alright, so like the second set of quasars, you get instead of like the last one that dies, because that's for range.
Oh no, I got that. I'm talking about
okay.
the white circle soak.
The white
So
circle's fucking us,
that's-
yeah.
Okay, so that's Wara's not grabbing that or whatever.
Hora's not standing directly on it. He's like kind of way off to the side, and it's like bouncing between him and somebody else. You have to stand like directly on it to make sure he's the one getting it.
Yeah, he needs to be pretty close. I think there are scenarios where like it's gonna spawn here, and Wara can't really move all the way over there to stand directly on it.
Yeah, but it was like directly behind the boss, and the melee were like cheating to one side, and
Yeah,
Wara
yeah.
was cheating to the other side, and it was still bouncing between us and Wara.
Wait, repeat what you said, Rice.
Like cause like I think me and Wa got the range set of quasars, and then like it was like Illy, was it you, Keats?
No, I
there
just
was
I
an
want
opening
to
for me. I
make
just saw it late because
There was an opening, but like it's like really close. It's like 2 seconds, but like Illy should have grabbed this the second set over here, and the one that died, instead he grabbed the one that just died over here.
Well, no, but there was one right here where I'm jumping.
Oh yeah,
down.
yeah, because it died quick.
So, like,
but that
I
should be
didn't
melee.
soak the quasar that time at all because like we got swapped. I think completely where the quasars were. Like I think like the center and far ones were both out at the edge of the room, and like I think Ellie soaked one, and Woozy soaked one, and then I think I went to where Woozy was, but then Pip also went to where Woozy was, and then
They
I
definitely
ran
got
back.
messed up. Yeah.
Yeah, we
it
were
was just
mixed
because like
up.
there was no obvious center, so like it was hard to tell, especially when they came back down. Like that's.
I don't think you should base off of me because the next set can be random.
They were very similar spots. Like there wasn't one that was obviously in the center of the room.
I only grabbed this one. I thought the one that Ellie was near was more center, but he was already there, so I just grabbed this one.
I mean, I would think about it more as the middle one, but I cannot change that in the note, so. Or I mean, I guess I could, but I don't really want to deal with it. Sure, we get the knock. First core.
Through death will come order.
So it's that situation there that happened again?
Yeah, but that's fine because we're not.
Yeah, we just have to recognize it. So this one's mine now.
On Rice, I think that was mine.
Ooh, I just
Nope, I have it. I have it. Didn't see that. So many fat melee.
And then this last set can die now.
Oh, what the?
One went in. We're dead.
Ah, man. Oh, the one that's center is the one I think.
How much slow did we have on those last 4?
I piercing howled, but I mean, I just
think-
need more pulls because it could have been earlier.
I think you're only going to need to do that on the last set from the looks of it. The last 4.
The last, I thought that those ones were getting knocked back.
Yeah, but
I didn't see, but I assumed the middle ones were just based on how they were positioned.
Yeah, they got.
Am I supposed to be cursing all 4 of those ones then?
No, you're supposed to just curse 2
Mm.
because you want those two.
The ones that
to,
back catch
like,
up to it, basically.
Yeah, to catch up basically, because they'll be the ones that get knocked will be in front.
Yeah, the last set we still want to die like in the same kind of relative position, so we still want them all to die like, you know, in this area. But if we slow the back ones the entire time, I think they're going to be like here or something. So pretty far out.
So like, you just need to curse 2, or basically the ones that don't get knocked.
What was the matter like?
We were at 29% when we wiped.
So we would have one more group for that. That would have been fun.
I like fucked up because I saw the close one was by melee, and then I grabbed that. I was like, oops, wrong one. It was in the starting room.
3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Reality is folding
Should the knocks happen? First core coming up.
Through death will
Oh, where's my core?
There's one down right there.
Right here, right over where I am.
Yeah, you just did.
Oh fuck!
It's okay.
I had wrong. I don't know which is left and right. Sorry.
What was that?
It's gonna be like Halandras too.
Electric Boogaloo.
It's the perspective from like where melee are standing. I think.
No, I thought mine. I thought it was like back left for whatever fucking reason. My bad.
Dude, if I get that first set of quasars, the matter's just fucking dead.
You can hit the boss.
Yeah, just why can't you
Yeah,
just?
you
I
definitely
could.
hit the boss.
Why can't you just hit the boss?
I guess I should then.
If you send like a full combustion,
trying to be ethical.
it's gonna die early.
Well, no, like because I'm already halfway through the game. I'm like, oh well, might as well put some damage into it. But no, I'll just hit boss. For some reason, I thought you couldn't on Mythic, but that's
Yeah,
not
you
true.
can.
You just
You
sounded
still
so
hit it on heroic.
so sure of it, and then instantly it was funny.
Marios?
I'm open to new information. I'm frequently wrong.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Bro, I got parried while the boss is walking away from me. How does that even make sense?
He has like
What?
Just like
He's
pulls one of his swords
well,
over his back.
If he parried early enough, he has iframes, so that's probably what happened.
You just need to remove parry.
Fucking Smash Bros.
So
I mean,
dumb.
look at his chains from his hands. Like that dude can parry all he wants.
He dodge rolled
What?
away.
Parries?
You just can't get the iframe.
I don't know why the chains mean he can parry a lot. I just feel
You
like
can like whip your
it'd be
sword out of your
helpful.
hand. Like
Yeah, he can parry, but can he get a pair of bitches?
We need a battle shout.
Newbie car.
Rygalon got no bitches.
He's got the windy cracked tier.
No one else got me. I know Ellie got me.
5,
Yeah.
4,
Can I get an amen?
2,
Amen.
Hallelujah.
Result in your
Oh fuck! I used. Oh my god! What am I doing? I'm
Did
really
you?
low now.
Ready for Kima?
realities folding upon realities.
First course.
Hi, Aiden.
Become order.
I'll speak Spanish.
First course are down.
Oh, that's not the one that I thought you were gonna take.
It's Wara that takes the first course.
I know, yeah.
Cosmic collapse is
Oh,
inevitable.
it's nice when one's in the center.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Oh, here we go. Oh wow, this hurts.
Through death will come order.
So, last core. And kill all those. And this group kills the matter. Kill last two, kill last two, kill last two. Sure, hop in, kill the matter.
I died, bro.
I think we're dead.
The
I think we are
purity
dead.
of the cosmos.
Our HP reached 0.
Before the
So
boss.
13k.
Oh, they're all dead. So get your spot right now.
We won't see the spots.
It must. There is no universe.
So even if
Wait,
you're
how much
down,
health did the matter have?
13.7k.
Oh god.
even if you're downstairs, you can still see and knock the quasars. If you want.
Oh, I didn't actually know that. So that answers that question. Okay, so very briefly, since
Why did that just?
we might get there,
Yes.
when we go down, there's going to be 3 little core things we have to soak instead of 2. There's also going to be like little blackish red stuff that's going to spawn out of our soak spots. So like you can't just stand there and cast for a while. And I think it sucks you in a little bit. So like you just need to get out of it as soon as you can.
Growlers.
Yes?
I was getting fucking destroyed.
I mean, so was I. So was everybody.
I fucking died.
Yeah, you have to have your personal for it. And then we just have to get used to the damage.
Like, can you heal Rice while he's downstairs?
While he's downstairs? I don't think so.
So if he
'Cause I
goes
had-
down after soaking a big bubble, he's just gonna die.
I soaked, and then I had to. I soaked the big buble, and then like I had to get in.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see. That this is how people are doing it, so I'm not sure.
All right.
Just heal yourself, Rice.
Just heal
Right.
myself. Will do, sir.
So after we are in our massive bang spots, so all the melee, except for Carly, we're going to go to this, it'll be this close little soak spot. And then all the ranged are going to go to this one here, and they're going to set up a warlock gate to the third one, which is going to be kind of by star. And so how it should play out is that the ranged should finish early, and then Wara's going to run over to soak it. As soon as the ranged is finished, they're going to warlock gate over and start soaking the triangle one or the star one, and then the melee one will finish later because we have fewer people, and we're going to finish that, and then the melee run over to star and hop in to help finish the soak. I will soak the cross one, and then Wara will soak the second one at the star. So the only difference on Mythic, though, is you're going to get a little debuff. It's a little white circle debuff that you just have to get out of the group when you have it on you, basically. So you hop out of the soak when you have it, and then you hop back in.
Do
Okay,
I
so
go with
that's the fight.
melee?
Alright, cool.
Because you said all but me. for
No,
melee.
you are going with ranged. We want the ranged one to finish early.
You can hit the matter, Carly.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's
what?
fine. You don't do it. Doesn't do the damage, but it's something to hit. It's fine.
We're probably gonna YOLO it a bit until people get their spots, and then they go to the same one every time.
Yeah. Like general rules still apply from heroic, like melee obviously are getting the ones around the boss. But we're not hard assigning them right now.
We're not hard?
We're not hard.
I didn't get the memo.
Are there exactly 20 spots?
Yes.
5, 4,
No spot unturned.
3, 2, 1.
All possible.
There's actually 19 spots. If you just had to sacrifice somebody each time.
Hell yeah. I vote Pip.
Seconded.
Huh? What was happening?
You're dying.
Okay.
First core's coming up.
You guys are fucking sexist.
Oh, I didn't knock. Okay.
Sure, we're soaking.
Will come order.
It's behind boss war. What's going on?
I gotta give up.
Nobody's soaking that one.
This one's
No,
fine.
everyone's soaking.
Everyone is soaking it, yeah. I think that one's under the boss.
Yeah.
I went to grab it, but like as I'm walking back out, it's just like jumping.
Yeah, I think you're leaving it
walk back
early,
out.
for one.
Well,
That's what you. Yeah. Okay. So you have to stand in it and soak until it despawns.
Yeah.
You don't just go grab it and leave.
and if you're trying to get it from someone, Warrior, you don't run to the circle. You run to like the orb itself. The circle is just what it puts around its current target, whatever it's shooting at.
Okay.
Wait, didn't we discuss
Yeah,
this already?
until you, that's fine. Until you like know fully how the mechanic works and like exactly how everybody else is going to play it, just play it super safe, stand right on top of it, and
Yeah, no, well,
wait till
I
it
went,
disappears.
I went to the orb to like get it, so I went there and I tried to grab it and like move kind of like out of melee with the circle is all, and then just like kept teleporting because I know like I don't want other people soaking it as well.
Yeah, we just need to see it more. Krim way back there ready to go in his spot. Why is Marius dead?
I mean, we were all dead. We wiped.
Hmm.
Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, we're pulling?
You hit ready, Rice. You literally just hit ready.
If our lovers is a circus, you'd be a clown by now.
4, 3, 2,
Whatever, man.
Nobody even knows what song that is.
Result in your
Like a circus.
I think you're ready for knots.
realities folding upon reality.
Oh, that was too early.
That one's gonna be far where I can maybe grip it. That's fine. First one.
Will come order.
Second course.
Corruption, cosmic collapse is inevitable.
I'll get this one over to the side. That's awkward. I'll taunt boss here in a second.
Through death will come order.
And kill last group. Kill those last two. And you got 20% on the thing to do, so.
I don't see a hole anywhere.
I stole one. I killed us.
Witness.
You did this,
Yeah, we hit the
kid.
thing.
I
Look,
wanted
get your
this.
spot. Get your
So
spot.
that is where
want
they
that
will,
top
that is
right.
where they will be every time. So
I want
We should have our
one-
spots.
I want the one on the ledge. On the
Man.
middle.
you don't get to call them like that. What do you mean?
Yeah, I want the one right
Oh,
there. I want that one. You see the one I'm pointing at right there? I want that
That
one.
one, that the
Give
mine.
me assist, I'll mark it
one.
right now.
Or
Do not
what's
give
called,
him assist.
Okay,
Bryce,
well, just
Bryce,
before
we just have to
these
put our warlock circle down.
Go ahead.
third
Yeah,
set of
that's what I'm
orbs,
gonna
Bryce,
put it on.
There's
gotta-
one
you
near
gotta
X,
assist.
and then one all in the corner, like
Oh, you guys, I
where the
got
matter is, like past
This
that little
is-
triangle. I picked X because that's close, right? Not, or is that does that become center?
Wait, I thought
What's
that was.
considered?
I'm not entirely sure what you're asking.
I went
but
in
There's
there.
one at red and one at green. Which is close? Which one's mine?
Oh,
Oh, you
yeah,
mean
yours
for
is red.
the
I didn't
food
see the
soak?
green one.
Yeah, you would be the red one in that case, Carly.
Yeah, I didn't see the green one honestly.
Yeah, there was one like way the fuck out of green. That's why I was confused.
Like where I marked it.
Yes.
Yeah, I was all the way over on like star with mine. So
I missed that shit.
So that would be the center persons.
Yeah,
even though it's like
that'd be center.
Yes,
Dude.
you should think of it as middle, not center.
Nah, it's center.
Why?
Because, so how I think of it as, there is basically.
Also food.
1 second then. So in my mind, center wrongly implies that it's going to be towards the center of the room. When
Alright,
in
fine.
reality, it's more, there's a line of them. You can think of a line going from where the boss is to the back, like square, so a straight line. And it's just
the second
mine is the front one in that line, Ellie's is the back one in that line, and then Rice's is the middle one on that line.
Some would say.
Well, not always though, right? Because
So
sometimes
there is even when we had this bad one initially.
Yeah, the one
like,
back here.
where there was one here and one here. Technically, they were offset like a yard or two. So one would still be closer and one would still be closer to the middle. Or one would still be close, one would still be middle.
Yeah, but in that case, like the tanks took the one over here because this is where you guys were close to, and then this
Yeah,
one
I mean, I
was further.
think,
yeah, like I
think it's probably fine if we keep doing it that way.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's not
But-
that hard to figure it out, really. I
No,
think.
I don't think it's not. I
we're
just
fine.
didn't see. Full
I claimed
boss.
my spot in Ragalon tab, by the way.
No.
She's never getting that
Just
one.
did.
Oh, that's mine's in the middle, in front of you.
Okay, I'll bark at anyone that gets in your spot.
My port's right there, so
Anyone that gets near his spot,
Anyone,
including him.
Even him.
Isn't X or melee go?
We should definitely assign it for Tuesday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's.
Kitchen already
This
had
is
our
just
spots.
not going to handle a YOLO one.
I really do not think this is. They're going to be in. It's not going to be like Heroic where they're in slightly different spots every pull. They're going to be the exact same like layout every time. It should be pretty easy.
But that makes it easy
to assign it. Yeah.
I mean, we can assign it if people want, but
We'll assign it by just doing it a couple times.
Yeah, so you're ready.
People go into the same
Okay,
one,
well
like,
then we also have to have like, okay, why is Jaxarn near Cross? Shouldn't that be where melee are?
I always think
What?
assigning it's
I
good
don't
for
know
when
what
we
you're talking
I
re-clear
took
it
one of the furthest ones away. I thought.
and someone else comes
Mayor's
in.
Packet?
You want
Yeah, but that's
that
still
one's
there's
in
not
melee
enough.
range.
no,
boss.
I'm serious. The people claiming stuff, no, like we're not doing it like that. We're either gonna figure it out like on the fly, or I'll just assign them all.
All right.
So
Oh, okay, I thought this was us figuring it out on the fly. Never mind.
I
Whatever.
am here.
We're ready for Mirrors, so.
I've barked and gripped, but
Oh.
yeah.
What?
What?
Marked?
So there are 10 melee with like
5,
healers included Jaxar,
4,
and those
3,
X are like 10 spots
2,
there. So I think you want to be
1.
on the
All
triangle.
possible
side.
outcomes result in your
That is
demise. Realities folding upon realities.
Sure, we get the knock. And first course.
Oh my god, I just hit my knock with the by accident.
Through death will come order.
First course down.
I'm sorry, Jax. I didn't know you were there, honestly.
Second course.
Collapse is inevitable.
I got the one right on the boss.
Oh, somebody went in and I couldn't get him on.
If it's that close where you gotta move out a little bit. If you get to 6 stacks, you just die, so.
I did not see Jackson. I didn't know. I didn't mean. Who was that? That was a gnome. It was either War or
Yeah, it was
Jackson.
me.
Okay.
That's fine.
Really random, but does everyone get Stellar Shroud, or is that from like getting hit by the shit on the floor?
It's just an auto-cast thing he does.
Okay. I
Healer
swear, like,
second.
the lines on the floor don't hit
It's
hard
a
at
healer
all.
mechanic.
So like just for at least, yeah, I guess it's okay. I have to put my circle down because I'm soaking the last one, so I won't get to it on time unless I have that down.
Kelly, someone's in your spot.
Is that alright, I'll move over. Move beside Rice.
Just waiting on Keith, I think.
Yeah, hold on. I need to make sure that this is working correctly. Alright, I'm good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Realities folding upon realities.
First course.
Through death will come order. It must be done.
Somebody from first set, I think. This.
Well,
I was in mine.
Corruption cosmic. There is no universe.
Did somebody accidentally pick one up, or did somebody just miss?
I went in it, but then it exploded after I went in it.
Yeah, that was kind of weird because I saw you standing on it. You were on it.
Was it like at the last second?
Yeah.
Marius, are you still
It's weird about
knocking
the close timing, maybe.
the one around Skull?
I think
Like-
he's knocking the one around
Or you...
that skull. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think.
I should be.
You said you should be?
Oh,
Yeah.
Knocking
So I don't know
off
if it's happening,
Okay,
but that's the plan.
I feel like I did, but I also feel like I probably didn't on this poll, which is why you're asking.
Okay, because like I'm kind of like one-shotting it, so if it doesn't get there, it's gonna die super far.
Yeah, I'm on the honor system, and I'm not good at the honor system, so I should be
Yeah.
knocking it. Am I knocking it every time? No,
That's fine. I just wanted
but
to
I
know.
should be. Yeah, like I should be. I'm not in my opener yet. Once
Yeah,
I've got my
that's fine.
opener down, I'll know the timing exactly.
You know, if you were playing Holy, it'd be super easy.
What?
Yeah, but he's cool.
What? Why would it be easy? What?
Because then you wouldn't have an opener.
Oh, I need fairies, by the way.
I have an opener. It's called Press Smite.
5.
If I play Holy, I'm playing
4,
Vent Theory.
3,
CBA with
2,
fairies.
I really
1.
fucking hate it.
It's so bad.
Result in your
It's really not.
It feels terrible. I
So
hate it.
bad.
Give me
It's
fairies.
such a bad
Give me
ability.
fairies. No, give me fairies right now.
Should we get the knocks?
realities folding upon realities.
So it's so early. If I had knocked when you called that, it would have been.
I mean, I'm not giving you the exact time to knock. I'm
said
just
to make
reminding
sure
you to knock.
to knock, not to
First
do
course.
it at that moment.
Corruption.
Second course.
Cosmic collapse is inevitable. Through death will come
And kill the last ones.
Where's the other
Ooh,
one?
there's no- this-
Oh, there was a
this
mass
core,
rip and I
yeah.
went down. We're dead.
Where's the other one?
I think Wild took one.
Yeah, I was running in to root them, and then they got gripped together, and then I got pulled down.
life must.
No, we're fine. Oh, there we go.
There's no. We're fine on that.
My bad.
Wait, where
Fine
was?
until we weren't.
I need to look at. Where was the other core? Why can't I see these things?
So there was like
There were
one.
two like right up in melee.
Yeah.
Which one of those would have been yours?
I think one of them hit the boss too.
I grip
I
because
didn't
I
see
Earlier
swear.
in the fight.
No, if
You're talking about
that,
Quasar,
that could
sorry.
work. I just wasn't prepared for it. But yeah, so if that always happens there, it's fine.
No, I won. It won. It won.
Like a Quasar going into the boss.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I saw that.
I'm gonna look for
I
this
ringed
right
it. I ringed a pieced one.
The only reason I gripped there was because one of them was like, I thought it was gonna hit. Like I was like, oh,
which is
it's
why
gonna hit.
I run in just for like a last second Nova if they get close, but that might actually be bad. If
Should I Gorfiends those?
Don't Gorfiends.
No,
Yeah, I
don't
was gonna say it's a
Gorfiends,
terrible
they're gonna
idea,
get
right?
Close together.
Because it stacks all the holes too.
Oh, there was 2 in melee.
I mean, I think if they get too close for comfort, the ring is the play. Although, like,
That's
he
what I
obviously
did.
can't- Well, I'm just saying, like, I think that should be the plan, not like a grip or like a Nova necessarily. Although, if we do it every single time, then we can't ring everyone.
Not if we only have one monk.
Nova's like basically the same, right?
It is, but then
Wrong.
just War has to come into
kidding,
melee,
War
and I
didn't
feel
say
like
Oh,
when
true.
their
I'm
Quasar
out
is
of
about to
bust at
die,
that point
that's somewhat risky.
No, you're right.
It's I can do it safely. Like I'm not doing a ton of damage with the way timings are right there.
I'm sure you can. I'm just saying I think it should be back up to the ring.
Well, you think the ring doesn't make me lose damage? I have to spend a global on that.
True, I guess.
Nice ring.
Fuck your global, Aiden.
A whole lot of armor kits and stuff have fallen off, and then whenever rice is good.
What's the cooldown on rock?
I'm good.
45.
Yeah, can I
Yeah, so you
actually
get
have
the last set every time.
can I actually have fairies?
I can do
Is
what?
that a thing, or are we giving them the WA?
I don't need them.
I don't
It's
know.
fine. I'd rather PI than fairies.
Fuck you.
I like PI.
No.
More. Why would you ever get PI?
Which talent node do you
4,
think PI and
3,
fairies are going to be
2,
on the new
1.
talent trees?
Hopefully they delete them.
I'm not keeping fairies.
Hopefully, delete priest.
They're going to keep it, and I'm going to laugh.
Boss is like
Yeah, I
in a
know.
different spot.
It's because it's on Aura, but I don't know what's on yet.
I'm talking to Wara.
No, I dropped all my
I
Well,
bombs.
don't
it's
have
supposed
it.
to be me, but like by Ashen did it. Hit him. Gemstars isn't gonna.
Will come or
No, yeah.
must be
I saw it playing out. I thought that was gonna happen.
Sorry, it just cracks me up when I'm like not talking to you, Cross.
Well, I whatever. My bad.
prevail.
Did you taunt on pull there, War? Or did you just smack him very hard?
But I always taunt actually right on full, because you doing your channel, right? So I taunt on full always, and then you usually taunt right after it.
Yeah, I channel Ashen on 2, and then I taunt on like actual pull.
Yeah, I've been taunting first. Just because sometimes the boss is like... Yeah, I mean, I'm taunting at like 1. So, probably there I taunted late or something.
Ah, man.
Just for people that like are going into this blind and don't have any expectations for this boss should be like quite a bit harder than Lords, so
I saw
adjust,
stuff wrong.
adjust your mindset.
We're gonna kill it quicker than Lords though.
We could.
I saw some the
Because
wrong
we
healer.
we trolled on Lords just so we could pull a fast on Ragolon.
We're sandbagging Ragalon for sure. He
Right, a
thinks
lot-
we're all shit.
It's
Feels like a lot of
very
these
good
are
boss.
things we do on heroic, where we're just like
5,
people not getting the
4,
things and people taking
3,
things they're not supposed to.
2,
It's like the same issue.
1.
Yep.
All possible outcomes.
That's not like a new thing that I think. It's just people don't know this fight from heroic still.
And I mean the timings and like the coordination of the Quasars is different, but obviously a lot of it is just heroic stuff we're wiping to. I don't think we got the Nox.
Nope, we didn't, but I killed it anyways.
So they're
I got griffed into the boss.
first core.
Didn't.
He doesn't have a debuff, so. I think you left a little early there.
Cosmic collapse
Second core.
is inevitable.
Someone took my hole.
There's 2
I think War was taking the other one.
Oh,
No,
see, I
took
was
it.
in there. That's nonsense.
Yeah.
I could not see where the third orb was. That's what I was looking for.
In which you prevail.
I saw some Marius.
Wait, Marius was holy that pull.
Yeah.
How did we wipe?
Why were the holy priests dead facing each other? Why were you guys facing opposite directions?
We're kissing, okay?
Yeah.
Can you turn like your ghost?
Yeah.
Okay. That was really
So they
Yo,
did
next
it
time
on
you die,
purpose.
can you Beyblade for me? Like, I want to see like a really fast spinning angel.
Bro, I was doing a BG and somebody stole the appearance of a
man.
holy priest.
Okay.
And they were running around as a holy priest angel.
There's nothing wrong with kissing another holy priest.
I think
So
the
you-
wrongness is inherent in being a holy priest.
It's horrible.
Calm
no,
down,
I,
Resto Shaman.
No, I agree. I
You know
agree.
what?
but
I'm not even gonna.
This is a filthy
One
class.
poll prior, I said I hope they delete priest.
Honestly, at this point, sure. I mean,
Ellie's much more offended by that comment than Pip, though. You can tell.
It's actually so irritating. I'm not gonna
5,
deal with it this fall.
4, 3, 2.
What are you dealing with?
1.
You know, just things that I don't want to
warlike
talk
things.
about. I don't want to talk about it right now. So
Sure, we get the knots.
Realities folding upon realities.
First course.
if you don't knock that, it's gonna die.
Through death will come order.
Oh, Warren, I went and took the same one again. I think you should get the other one, Warren.
I think you have to go like a spiral.
Cosmic collapse.
I got the one behind us. Although I think I'm gonna die here because I got ones from the first.
Through death will come
This is fine.
No, you just popped the rice defensive. You said you were gonna die, so we made it our mission to make you wrong.
Kill the matter. It's very high. And I think everybody's popping
Get
out.
Carly
now.
up.
Witness the purity
There
of
we
the
go.
cosmos.
I'm so slow.
We need movement there.
Yeah, we'll get Roar, but
Cool.
we'll assign a little better before.
Well, sorry. You should be on the other side though, melee, go over there.
Okay, so in this situation, I think this would be the melee one, and that would be the ranged.
Lock gate, lock gate, lock gate.
Shut up!
Sorry,
We have
the one I was
time.
on. So the one that's marked star would be melee, the other one would be ranged. And we're not going to be able to soak them because people are dead, but... And so that warlock gate is set up correctly.
What are these circles? You just walk out with them and that's it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You walk out, you explode, and then you come back in.
Fucking
If I explode on somebody, do we kill them?
I think it's just damage, but I don't remember how much.
Some people pay good money for that.
Uh,
Wait, Beyblade. It's as fast as I can turn, I think.
So we'll just do... What's best there? I guess a roar is fine there. So whenever we get sucked in, just crim roar, I guess. And we'll have the speed. Is Carly running back, I guess?
Which one was yours, Val?
The one next to Wa and the moon.
Okay. Yeah, so ranged,
Where are... Oh, go ahead.
I think we got it all sorted out, but we do want... So yeah, sorry I ran on top of you, Co. We want the melee to be on this side. Over on X side, and then triangle side is for range. I think that's how we're doing it.
Yes, it will always be basically the melee taking where the boss was standing, and then the range taking this farther back flank. I want to see a positioning thing real quick, though.
There's one, like, between me, Growlithe, and Wara is where Ko should be, probably, because that one was unsoaked, and Ko was on
Yeah.
the range side, I think.
Yeah.
I'm always taking that far one, like on the very edge. Did somebody post a picture or something? Or something?
Yeah, there's a
he's posting
picture.
There's like between me, you, and Wara, basically, there's like an empty spot where Ko could have been.
Was there anyone in the
There was
far
not.
between Growlithe and Tuyu also? I think maybe that's where Carly goes. then.
That's the empty one I think Aiden's talking about, right?
No, I think there's two.
Where's the other
You
one?
might be right. I can't tell if there's a person right under me or not.
Yeah,
Says
right
that-
under you is what I'm... Oh, no, there is.
Oh, I think
I think it looks like there's a person, but that little shatter sphere thing is.
I mean,
like,
with
on
someone
top,
standing
I'm
there?
not sure. I'm not.
Hello,
I'm not
Reed?
sure.
Oh.
No one else died. I don't think
Okay,
so.
Keats. Yeah, let me remember.
Growless, I'm not talking to you. I'm asking the melee.
No, no one else died to it, so I think everyone was in a hole. So
I think that's where Carly was. I think Carly
I
was.
was. I can just go to it.
I just posted another picture.
I was here.
Where were you? Because you're one of the 10 melee, Carly. So you can be.
Well,
in
there wasn't
cross.
one that I could find in the melee, so this was the only one I could find that was open.
There was Pip in there.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Oh,
See
Pip!
Carly
Oh, that's Pip.
Morrison.
It's fucking.
Pip stole the fucking melee. That's why you
Pip
can't
wasn't
see it.
speaking up. Holy shit.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
Her name is so small that
Look
you
at
can't see on
Aiden chasing
picture.
Pip out of the circle closer to the buzz. Like, oh.
Can we adjust some positioning on this initial part of the fight to test out some core stuff? So right now we have Kovastis, Jaxar, Kelly. You kind of inch close, but any other range that were doing this before and just weren't on the last pull, try to be farther away from boss, and not like Kovastis was like right here where I'm talking about. So don't be near this melee thing. We want to see if the ranged are farther back, for like these core spawns, that we can get the middle core to be in a better spot reliably.
There is no universe in which you prevail.
If Range want to look at that picture, I assigned you all based on where you were last time, and then moved.
Bro,
Pip
why
in
is
there.
the text red? Oh, okay.
Sorry, just you're gonna have to zoom in on it. And I don't know. It's done in Paint. You guys will figure it out.
What's the name of the cast? So like that we have to be in the circle by, just so I can
Massive
min-max?
Massive bang.
The biggest bang.
Bang.
Big bang. I swear to God, girls, you resell my stacks.
Our whole universe was in a sun.
My bad.
Barracuda.
Hot.
And I hit ready and you fucking just baited me.
I mean, I just think the core is probably the biggest
5,
issue that we
4,
can work on right now.
3, 2.
Okay, so sorry, I wasn't really listening while I was making that paint, but you want me to stay further away generally?
Yeah, stay farther away.
Okay. Yeah, I only ran in because
I think
spawned over
I think
there.
essentially where all the ranged are now should be shifted to start the pull to like star.
Okay.
First core.
Through death will come order.
Oh, that's far away.
Corruption.
Second core.
Cosmic collapse is inevitable.
The boss is like right on top of where all the things spawn.
Yeah, I know.
Will come order.
Moving him back to his normal spot.
Where's the center?
Ooh, I almost picked that up.
Life must be.
Kill these
Keep
Quasars.
going. And then Krim's in that last one.
So I'll roar.
Matter's dead, but I think we're fine on the burnout cast.
Yeah, it's 15 second cast.
And then boss will be closer to the center of this on a regular pull, but okay, same position. So we go to this one that way.
In which you can hide.
Make sure you set up the gate. And remember, you're soaking theirs, Wara. Make sure you take those out. You got to keep boss here, though.
Oh, but then how do I? Oh, I'm soaking theirs. Okay.
Yeah, you wait for theirs to pop and then you do it. I don't have
I
time.
can't
so
be like.
boss,
Yeah.
I know what you
just
mean.
have a spot there.
And then we're gonna die. So theirs should pop pretty early, while like ours is probably 30-ish% still, and you'll just run out, and I'll have boss on ours still.
Yeah, we're a little late starting ours because all the swirly poops seem to focus on ours. At the start there.
Yeah, if that happened, should we have run to the other one and then just gated the other way? We were very late to start ours because there was so much crap on it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to be that way all the time for one of them.
Yeah, so should we just always play the other one?
I'm not sure what you're...
Well, so like if the swirly poop is on one, should range go to the other one that the swirly
We
poop
go to the
isn't
far
on?
one and gate back to where we were.
Yeah, instead of standing around waiting for it to clear up. And then like if it's on the
I-
far one, then easy, we just play the close one.
I don't think so. I think that's... I
Dude,
mean,
Kelly,
we're
no,
going
that- I
to... You're
think
going to
that
end
that's
up...
too far. That's too far.
Is it too far?
Because
away?
you're gonna end up running from here over to this star one, then you're gonna have to gate back to that cross one, and then where we're gonna be at the end of the phase is over here.
The reason
So,
why
like-
is because like
Okay.
it's like too far for Wara also, because that
Okay.
one's like pretty near to the melee.
That's true. Like it just felt like we were waiting for that one to clear so we could get in forever, but probably
I
wasn't
think it
really
took.
that long.
Yeah, it's not that long. Plus, like the swirlies go in like a 1, 2, 3 kind of
Yeah.
thing. So like you might as like the first one that drops is the first one that obviously leaves.
Although those swirlies are targeted at people, so it might just be a case of like not going onto the core for a few seconds until he's done channeling it. Because that's Dark Quasar, those new swirlies in
There's the
P2.
jeeps down here, girls.
Oh, too late.
Or maybe Mo overthinking it.
Well, it makes sense if that's how it works.
If that's how it works, just
From everything that I've seen, like looking at kills of it, basically there are pulls over both of the first two soak spots, and you just avoid them and then hop in whenever it's safe. I don't think timing wise it's such that you have to risk it.
Okay, won't overthink it.
Can someone perma fair, isn't he? Whoever's playing night thing.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, thank Beats.
And were cores better there with ranged being at range?
I mean, it's tough to tell. I think we keep doing it for the rest of the night at least, and then, I mean, if it doesn't do anything, it doesn't do anything, but...
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise.
Range B, Red Star. If you can.
Yeah, I mean, we don't actually have range doing it right now, so it's also tough to tell.
Yo, that knock
First
was
core.
fucking sauce, Marius.
Through death will come order.
Cores are down.
Oh shoot, that's not center.
It's middle, actually.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Cosmic collapse is inevitable. Through death will come
Third cores. And kill the...
Wait, I went
yeah.
through my fucking ring, bro. What?
Go in, kill the matter.
I think we're dead.
Yeah, we're dead.
Oh, it's because of dude. It's because the Ursals. That's so funny.
be done. There is
I don't know why that's a mechanic.
in which you prevail.
What happened?
Because they Ursal those ones, so it's DR'd and it cannot be wrong.
Oh yeah,
It's Ursals. I don't know why that works like that. It's so weird.
Try to just like range just probably just has to kill that once it gets into the middle area. Because like if they're like 80% in the middle area, they're gonna go into the boss.
I'm assuming they're immune to root as well, right?
No.
No.
That's how I can Nova them.
Yeah.
Oh, well then I'll just.
They're just binding that shit.
TBA, man.
Like, ideally within cleave range of boss.
So in Africa?
Yeah, totally. Like as soon as it spawn, just root that shit.
Good.
Don't do that. It's bad.
I have not survived for 10,000 years just to
Don't listen to why he says stupid shit all the time.
True, true.
It was like the very last 4 that went in, right? One of those 4?
Yeah.
And this is gonna sound lazy, but can we get like a Mind Soothe pre-pull if you really want range, like baiting towards Star?
Yes.
because we don't like moving during lust.
I shall smooth his mind.
It's not mind smooth.
Mind smooth. It is called mind smooth.
I'm pretty
now.
sure
I mean,
his
you
mind
don't
called
literally
mind
have
smooth.
to be on the star. You just
I know, but just like more centralized.
you could be over where you are, or you could be over here. Like, you
See,
don't-
while you're saying stupid shit again.
Mind smooth is
I'm just
for
kidding.
Dallas.
Gotta smooth out the wrinkles.
I
He can't see us.
Just let me know when you're good, Keats. By the way.
Oh, I'm good. Sorry.
That's
He
a,
has very
that's a
smooth
punch,
wrinkles.
bro.
He can't see us at all.
was merely an instrument, a stepping stone to a much larger
Demon hunters are the mind smooths.
It has all
Hey.
5, 4, 3,
We brand
2,
stuff.
1.
I had fun hitting the one button over and over.
Dude, I hate this class
Two
right now.
buttons.
Make sure we get notes.
Reality's folding upon
It almost made me mess up my opener talking shit. I almost switched the 2 buttons I need to hit.
First course.
Through death will come order.
Yikes.
Someone left her on.
Second course.
I got it, don't worry about it.
Collapse is
Same.
inevitable. Through death will come
Third
order.
course. You can kill all of those. Range there might be a bit far.
Oh, god damn it. I killed us.
Oh, you actually went going. We died!
Let's see if this weak or works. I'm gonna try to live a couple seconds.
Witness the light.
Well, I fucking died.
How did that work?
I don't know.
What was the weak
Various
one?
spin.
I just want to track the massive bank cast just so I know exactly when I have to go in.
Is it spinning
Well, the
fast
one in the
enough?
alt pack gives you a countdown on his cast.
Well, I'm making my own because I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah,
Oh,
wah.
fuck, I hit release spirit.
Loser.
God damn it.
Fucking priests, man.
JFC. I can't believe I did that.
Okay. We got like
JFK.
2 pulls. Let's see a like semi-clean intermission phase.
Okay.
Not a half hour overtime to kill the boss.
Oh my god.
I mean, I think it's unlikely, but
1.5 hour week at Guild Re.
Get
Is
me
it
out
like
of this
heroic
boss.
where some of the quasar timings get tighter and tighter in the later phases?
Quasi Quasars.
The Quasars.
I mean, I think
don't
there
think so.
are some minor
think they're-
variation, but I think it's about as hard as it'll get with these quasars. Although I think the last set of quasars we do, the ones like where we're going into the last Enrage Massive Bang, and the room is smaller because of the new pools, I think those are slightly harder, but
Yeah, how long is the Enrage Bang on Mythic? Like 30
it's like
seconds?
30 seconds or something.
You just hit the fucking boss?
Yep.
Now
I'm
you
back.
jump
Oh,
off.
I'm good.
Just waiting on Marius, I think.
I
Then
mean, I'm back. I was running back when you did a ready check.
true.
Gotta read the room, man.
His mind
Only
is
there were-
smooth.
If only there was an
Ah,
easy way to
man.
see
5,
if people were
4,
ready to pull or not.
3, 2,
Some
You
kind
wanna
of
do-
check. To see if
Just
I was
spam ready
You mean the
check.
check that you had an X on?
Yeah, because I was
Dumb bitch.
I was at the entrance.
Whoa.
you
You
mate.
can't just call people bitches like that.
Marius is gonna
You
miss
wanna
his
just,
knock
like,
now.
Every time somebody's away for ready check, immediately start another one.
It's not a bad idea.
That's
first
actually a
course.
pretty good
No,
idea.
that's a no. We'll never get through it.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Course.
Oh,
I knew it was
great.
coming.
Yeah, I was
Hey,
talking, my bad.
So I say myself something.
Ay.
There is no universe in which you prevail.
That's what I do when I get group lead. I just spam ready check.
I mean, I honestly hit ready check. No matter what, I say I'm ready.
That's that's counterintuitive.
No,
'cause-
but I always am there. So.
Well, don't you have to be there to hit
All right,
ready?
let's go. Press F to doubt. Let's go.
I mean,
Idiot.
absolutely, Wara will like hit ready check and then walk away from his computer kitchen. I guarantee it.
Has anyone not done that?
I mean, sure, everybody's probably done it, but I think Wara might do it more than than average.
True.
X was down. F
It's
was
habit
zero.
at this point, you know. The amount of ready
He's
checks I've
not
got.
even like feigning a defense here.
Growlers, can you shut up? I want to pull the boss.
Look how much
The
damage.
ready
Aiden's Shadow
check
Grab
just
does.
finished, and I have to run 2 more ready checks.
Yeah, do the ready check to see if we're ready to pull the boss. That was ready check to know if Mary's is
Can you
ready
ready
to
check
do a
right
ready
now?
check.
Shut up, everyone. I want
Hey, already it was just.
I told you. Yeah, we can.
Rice
Why
isn't
would you
ready.
do that to Rice?
Outcomes result in your
Voting for the boys?
Same.
You guys haven't been?
No.
Fuck no.
Could have been the kill.
I have not.
realities folding upon reality.
Yeah, I'm not paying for these tokens.
Sure, we get the knocks.
Someone is.
First course.
Through death will come order.
You did not get ahead.
The gangster's got it.
fucking-
War. The gangster's got it.
No, I got it.
Second course.
Corruption, cosmic collapse is inevitable.
How did that one not go in?
Like, can you get closer?
There's
to
one
Is
the-
this gonna die
Asshole.
fast enough?
Through death
0.3.
will come order.
You can kill all this.
That matter's a little healthy.
It's very healthy. Your
Oh,
last
I
group needs
wasn't-
to go nuts on it.
I wasn't hitting it, man.
Probably all cooldowns if you have them down there.
Witness the fury.
Dots,
It's gonna live. It's gonna. Yeah, it's gonna live.
We're gonna
We're
about to get massive.
It's not even gonna be
bang.
all that close.
My weak aura works, but I spelled massive bang wrong, so it's really funny.
It's like massive.
It's mass V bang.
Massive bug. Giant enemy spider.
I'm pretty sure that's how I spelled it.
No. Do it massive bong, and then it just like does the like bubbly bong rip sound as it explodes.
That's a sound in the like sound files. I did not know
We're
that.
over time.
You can you can import customs.
You can. I assumed there was actually one in there since you said it. Okay, this one's gonna be the one where we do the intermission.
Oh shit! I Hearthstone.
I said one more. I should have done a ready check before I said that.
See, it wouldn't have been overtime if we could have pulled like right now.
When we can, we just do it one day.
Technically,
Should
according
be
to
fine.
my union contract, it actually would be overtime if any poll goes past 11.
Do you have
Do
a
we
contract?
get time and a half for the next 30 minutes
Yeah.
of polls?
Yeah,
I'm
where's
getting-
my
Yeah,
contract?
you get like 10 times your normal salary. It's just you don't actually have a salary.
All
so.
right, I'm ready.
You're not paying me? The fuck? Why am I playing holy for you? Going back disc for this pull then. Actually, no, I won't have mana in time for the pull. You're lucky.
Just fucking once, man.
Everyone IQD him.
All right, believe. Good pull here.
5,
His mind is
4,
smoothed.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
Possible outcomes result in your
Enough
demise.
strength. You little beasts are getting out of hand.
Okay.
Realities
If you keep killing my fucking weapon ghost, I'm gonna scream.
Like you.
Don't you still get the buff?
I don't get my fucking Corain.
Dude, he's trolling him.
No, it's. Oh, never mind. It's me.
Corruption
Second quarter.
be cosmic collapse is inevitable.
Yeah, that one has to be the melee one, Rose, but
Through death will come order.
I was in the middle of the room.
you can hit matter now.
It must be done.
Cool. Just hit the matter.
It's got some. Not a lot of health.
The fury of the cosmos.
Roar.
So do I soak with range as well?
So this.
No.
No, right?
So
Okay.
this is our melee one now, and the range is the one right
Yeah,
across,
I'm
obviously.
watching it.
Sure, you take those out.
Okay, I'm going over.
You
So
pull the boss.
seek boss,
Now
seek
you
boss.
go
Oh, I'm
yeah,
gonna
well-
die. Look at my health.
And then this will be my soap.
I'm too low while running to it.
We put the boss like right on the core so we don't get parried.
Yeah. And then I think Carleaf and Sack, kinda. And then we'll be over by the square matter, and you can actually hit the square matter a little bit at the end there.
Frog.
We have no tanks alive.
Best pull.
Yeah, let's pull, best pull. This is it.
Also, Keith, I'm probably the one killing the souls because I have my carrying ability on the boss. So like anything that just it's gonna spread.
Before everyone leaves,
I can't do anything about it.
before everyone leaves, can we see about what's the name of that circle ability when we go downstairs?
Massive
Can we get
Bang?
no, the one where we're soaking the circles and then people get like a circle around them and they need to walk out a little bit. Can we get every person in raid to emphasize that because half of them are just sitting still and don't realize they have
Oh,
it.
I made a big ass weak core for it pops in the middle of your screen.
Is it also
Ooh,
misspelled?
put it in the channel.
Yes.
What's the name of the
Because
ability?
people aren't running out with it.
The Quizzer.
The Dark Quasar.
Dark Quasar.
The Dark Quack.
Emphasize sound.
Emphasize the quack.
Bigwigs. Air horn. No, bike
Does
horn.
yours have a sound on it?
No, it's just the icon that shows that you have it in the middle of your screen. But the Bigwigs is probably better if it has it.
Can we just put the sound on
Oh, wait, I want to emphasize for me only, actually.
Fucking goons.
If you guys haven't responded to Heroic Boost tomorrow, there is a jailer sale.
Is it in this channel? May or may not be deleted.
Yes.
Oh my god, I forgot I'm Kyrian, so I went to the Kyrian Covenant Hall.
Is this actually it's like, oh fuck yeah, I sent out a bunch of mission tables. Is this the one that is for Aiden, or are we doing Aiden's boost with this one?
He's gonna be there.
Yeah, we're doing both. We're gonna get them both a jailer, and then we're
I don't know who.
gonna just do the heroic rest of the.
I don't know
play
who
that we're
knows
gonna
this,
do.
but we did like the way I got my sigil. I think I said it at the beginning of the raid, but yeah, we're boosting a guy tomorrow because he gave me sigil.
Like 8 of us rolled into a random pug that was on Pantheon. But
Yeah,
only
yeah.
one
I
sigil dropper
wasn't
went to
sure
that
if like
guy.
if this was like a. I mean, I was gonna go either way. I wasn't sure if there's one or two. Is essentially what I was asking.
One's paid and one is like. I don't
He's
know how
already
heavy.
paid.
Yeah, I don't know if he's actually a hard carry. It's just he's 10 of 11 heroic.
Yeah,
Was
he's
he 10? I thought
probably-
he was 4.
He was 6 on that character, but his main was 10 of 11, and he said he wanted to bring his
okay.
main.
That's fine then.
So he probably mostly knows what he's doing. He just hasn't been able to get in a good group.
So like it's mind controlled and we wipe for no reason.
Well, yeah, if he gave
Dude, that's we just haven't jumped off.
I mean, we killed it last time, and I got mine controlled, and we killed it. So you know.
Useless.
Ooh, I feel like Bleat is a good warning. The goat, when I get Dark Quasar.
I
It
did
was
all
on
crap.
second intermission.
I did electrical spark. That's it kind of looks like electricity, kind of in a weird way.
Saying ultimate sound is
Emphasize me only.
Any sound that the angry French lady makes is gonna remind you of a mechanic. I don't do mechanics unless if an angry French woman yells at me to do them. Rice gets it.
Anyone need a key?
No, I don't get it, Maris. Sorry.
What? Yeah, you do. You use the same countdown I use. The lady goes 5, 4, 3, 2,
Sarkarian is still good for that fight, even if it gets nerfed.
Probably. It just won't be bonkers good.
Wait, say what?
You are
Kyrian Destro.
Oh yeah, not in yet, right? The nerf. It goes in next week.
Follow the
Yeah,
path.
patch. Which is possibly why they shaved some of his health off with the last nerf, because they knew they were going to be fixing that.
Dude, if it is, then I'm gonna be really fucking upset. No one wants to get fairies.
Bro,
I think
Bryce, if I
that
played a
time
holy
it was
priest, I'd give
only
you
Ellie.
fairies.
Yeah.
I'm fucking done.
And I don't know where his fairies were going, if they're going anywhere, but we can sort all that out for next week. Like, I wasn't sorting out the PI or the
I was
fairies
getting
tonight.
the PI and fairies. I'm not sure whose.
I can't
So
deal
then-
with this shit. I can't.
You can probably get the fairies I was
Cause
getting.
no one wants to fuck, because they don't do it. I can't make them do it. So they're not gonna do it, I might as well play demo.
Bryce is just saying this because he wants to play demo anyway.
You can play demo. I want to play Dusk. You can play demo. I'm just playing Holy for early prog until I learn the damage patterns.
It's like I was getting
for a
Ellie's
friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
I mean, Rice was getting my PI, so he knows that. And I was
May your
Venthier, so
feet
he knows he
find
wasn't
good
getting my
trails.
fairies because I didn't have fairies.
Well, we'll
yeah,
just swap it then. Why don't?
Yeah, I'll
why
keep the
don't you
PI
just
and just.
take? Why doesn't Marius just PIU? Wah,
Oh, yeah, and
and
then
then
Rice will
Ellie
get
can
Ellie's
just do everything. Yeah. If
You'd
Ellie's
rather
in,
just
I
be
don't know,
pissed and
like
passive aggressive
Billy,
about it, Rice?
Billy
Is that
was
what you're telling me?
Yeah,
Billy came back with
because-
Billy too, so like I don't know who's
Yeah,
to blame. Figure it out.
dude.
I want all those spells to go away. Honestly, like, it's the worst thing.
Okay, as much as you guys want it to go away, it's fucking right here. So like, I kind of want to sort it out because like,
Right, and we just
Ellie just
said
no, Ellie just literally sends his shit, and like, I don't think he has the, and I don't know if he has the PI weak aura, because like, I discussed this with like, with like Jaxa, and like Jaxa, if he's playing demo, he needs the PI like 10 seconds on pull instead of like ripping it off on pull.
I asked him
Like,
for that, and then he said no. I'm giving it to Wanstead.
Like,
and
he
leave it
literally
alone the rest
Oh,
of the night.
that's where it appeared. Okay, because
like
I
he
wasn't
just
getting
said
it for
literally
first half
no.
pulls.
So I'm just like, why?
Yeah, if he's healing in the future, we're gonna get him set up with all the weak auras that we use and everything. It was a bit of a last second thing because Billy was offline after we killed Dreads, and I have no idea where Sykes went. So
What, did they both just despawn?
What are we talking about?
Ellie doesn't
Holy
have
priests.
the PI weak aura set up, so people aren't getting PI'd and fairies wherever. I don't know, but
I've
we gotta get
discussed
if
I said-
if Ellie's going to heal, he needs to get
I just
the
said-
PI weak aura.
I said just slam the fairies on CD on me, and then it never happened.
Like, Gross, I think the large majority of why that happens is because Wara still doesn't know how the mechanic works. The thing you just put in the Regulon channel.
So I think that's probably true for the melee that are getting it, but you can see how many ranged are still taking extra stuff.
That's true.
That's core stacks.
Yeah.
There's also like for several pulls I would be standing literally right on top of it, and like for whatever reason another melee would still get the first stack.
Apparently there's a way that it works is like, actually that's weird if you're on top when it spawns, but like if it picks somebody, there's a minimum distance they have to walk away from it before it can pick somebody else.
Is that last pull, girls?
There's
That was last pull, yeah.
so I actually thought Crim was.
I guess to be
because he's been
fair,
getting it so often.
To be fair, it is kind of tough to tell if you're like directly on it. So like I am as close as I think I can reasonably like be to it, but maybe somebody else was like inside and I didn't see their nameplate, I guess.
Does it, if somebody's in the white circle, like it doesn't just like bounce to them? They're just also taking stacks, correct? Like it's still it's supposed to be
It's not a chain
directly on
lightning.
top. Okay.
It's supposed to just be the closest person, but I think, like the thing I said is just, it sounds like a coding bug where like, if it picks someone and they're still too close, it won't change to someone who's even technically closer. Like if you're picked, you just need to move away from it. That way it swaps to the closest person, which should be the people soaking.
Well, I mean, I think it does make sense that if I were the closest, but you are like technically farther away, but in the circle that I am spawning, I think you probably should get the debuff, right?
Well, I would
feel
get the debuff, but like the circle doesn't switch to.
Yeah,
like,
yes, exactly.
So I guess like I would be close enough to get it anyway, so it's probably an issue that we should be avoiding regardless.
Yeah, so actually some of this probably is what I think I am describing, where like I would be closest, but for instance, probably or kitchen or phallus maybe on that last pull. It could have been any of them. Like may have been in my circle, even though I was closest, because you can see it applies to me first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I definitely don't have Chroma Sign, so if he's getting it all out, I'll have to look at it.
Aiden, would you like a key on any tune you can tank?
I'm just like,
sure, hold on.
I'm just like, it takes me like a good like a second or two to look for it, and then like one guy will like get 1 stack, which is I think is okay, but like ideally not.
Yeah, I don't think they're like, they can be awkward to see depending on how like where they spawn relative to you, I feel like. So I just start like panning my camera around early.
Yeah, I mean, there was one where I was in the center of the room and it spawned off on the side, and I was not gonna be able to get to it before. And I don't feel like I was late seeing it. Like there's a certain amount of time they spawn, you identify which one's the middle or center or whatever, and then you run to it. But it was 40 yards away, so like someone took a stack on mine, and I'm not sure how you would outplay that because I was already center of the room. It just happened to spawn on outside. But I also don't think it's a big deal if someone gets 1 stack. I mean, if the entire melee each stacks, that sucks quite a bit. But
I mean, it probably matters much less now.
Yeah,
given how
true.
much they nerf damage on everything.
Yeah, like someone taking a stack didn't seem particularly scary. I mean, we even survived when the melee was all taking 1 or 2 stacks. When War was, I'm not sure what was going on there, but
Scuttled, boys.
there was definitely, 6 people in melee with stacks. Usually we can just throw some stuff at it and it's okay. Krim is doing something though, and I'm not sure what he's doing, where he like almost always has a quasar, or not quasar, a core, and he's like running in towards the boss. I'm not sure if he's like trying to knock and then get into his thing or something, but I see him with a circle way more often than anybody else. To the point where I actually thought he was assigned to it, and something changed when I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if that's just a positioning thing or what.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll have to ask him next week.
What you posted means I'm doing mine right, correct?
My house.
Yes, you had 3 stacks of the debuff, then you did good. See,
All I need to know.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like that would be the last one, and that's right.
We did it. I think War thought that once he saw the circle, he could run away.
I don't want to play.
Yeah.
I'm playing Demo next week.
I think War, yeah.
bro.
I'm still pretty sure the way War thinks the mechanic works is that once the circle's on him, it can't leave him.
Yeah, because he'll grab it fine, and then he'll run off somewhere, and it just goes
Yeah.
to melee or something. He drags it through the melee.
I think it's possible he's doing that. It's also like I think he may be dodging, especially the lines, and stepping out enough that like he's no longer the closest.
There's no way you have to dodge.
There's
I
no.
literally stand.
You
in
don't,
those
no, I
lines.
mean I stand in him too, but I feel like I
They
see
don't
him doing
do
that.
that much. They don't do that much damage.
We
honestly.
do like
That's
10k, like it doesn't do anything.
I mean the tank damage is pretty high, so like
The lines do
that on top of
45K,
it.
so to him it's not going to do that much.
The lines do how much?
45K?
That's gotta be wrong. There's no way.
It's not wrong. It says in the book.
I
It's
don't
gonna
think
do
they're
less.
actually hitting that hard.
It's going to do less.
I don't think
What
it's
they're hitting
ability,
that hard.
Illy? What ability?
Celestial Terminator.
Terminator. What's that under?
Damage taken.
Under Regaline, it's like his one of his main abilities. The lines
Yeah,
on the ground.
I mean, I got hit by 3 of them that pull. Or no, I got hit by 1. Marius got hit by 1. Wa got hit by 1. Wa's was 40k. Marius's was 40k, and mine was 20k.
Yeah, I can just pull out of my ass.
Yeah, it just feels like they're hitting so much less than that.
It doesn't
Face
really.
tank them and my health barely moves.
Yeah, my health doesn't move when I face tank.
My health fucking moves. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
mean-
guys probably just don't notice it because you probably have a heal or something on you. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like,
Do we just have big shield? Like, we don't have disc. I don't even know how it's working then.
Barrier's
just
only
like-
15k. What the fuck?
That's
again,
weird.
it's probably just like you get healed at the time. Because like I notice it sometimes, but like I don't
Well,
get hit
getting
by
healed, your
tornado.
health would still drop and then get healed. Like it's
Yeah,
my
well-
health isn't moving in the first place.
Rise or fuck them, or you're probably not in it. Also, that's another thing is that the line, like the hitbox for the lines, is like not exactly on them. Like you can stand pretty close, like in the center of them. And be
Bro,
surrounded.
Raw got hit by so many more. Like me and Jackson
Yeah,
got hit by 11.
Hurting.
Dude, I actually absorbed like 80% of them.
Never forget what is
There you go.
precious to you.
Are
Yeah,
you
it
looking
doesn't
at all
like-
wipes? Like, am I actually
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like shitting on our healing? And
No, you're
sucking people
absorbing
off?
about half the damage. Looks like you absorbed.
How much of
wow.
mine was absorbed?
Fucking none. Like maybe
Hell yeah.
30%.
I'm just out here raw.
What do you have? Does Weapons of Order absorb something?
No, it's like Karma. I have like Fleshcraft Shield. I have like.
Does Fleshcraft not show up on?
It shows up on your healing.
That way?
Absorb, yeah.
Well, I like free Fleshcraft, and I'm just like, while I have Fleshcraft up, I'm just not going to move out of it, and it like barely ever breaks Fleshcraft.
I think I figured out what part of it is too. In my case, the vast majority of those is when I don't want to move during my opener, when I have both barrier and sigil up. So I have like an extra 30 or 40% verse on top of the barrier.
Wait, it doesn't knock you, right?
No,
I-
it does nothing.
I was only moving if I saw 2 overlap on me. If I saw 1, I just took it.
I literally stopped looking at those lines because they didn't do anything.
Yeah. If there's 2 or like sometimes 2 or 3 can like zigzag really quick close to each other, and then they'll hit pretty hard if you like stand in a bunch. But if you just get hit by 1 line, it's like nothing.
Dude, Armor's Warriors hard mode.
Oh hell yeah, they're so squishy.
Yeah,
My dreads, I was just like,
I mean,
pounding.
I eat them when I'm soaking the orb, but I definitely dodge them otherwise because the stupid tank thing hurts.
Yeah, the tank damage hurts a lot on that fight on heroic still, so definitely would hurt on Mythic. Oh, I need to change my conduits. Oh shit.
You're good now.
It's like 75k
I'm
physical
good
damage
now, but
and
it
like
it's gonna
30k.
change shit.
Oh, okay.
And, or
I'll
magic
just fly
damage.
back down. I'm parking like 2 feet away.
I almost did that with Pyroclasm instead of Kindling.
I just have red conduits in.
Nah, I'm just gonna play Demon tomorrow. I don't want to deal with this shit fairies.
Tomorrow?
garbage.
Tuesday.
I mean, next.
Did you ever get fairies?
No, I never did. I never got one.
Like not a single fairies?
No, I am tracking the fairy. It's right beside my Infernal countdown.
Man.
No fairies? Fuck fairies and PI though. Like, that shit is so stupid.
It's only
It
really
is
good
annoying.
when I have to. It's only really good when I have to play like Bolt Legendary.
What's worse, PI or IQD?
PI.
Yeah, because IQD doesn't create like social issues.
It's so
Yeah, it does.
awful. I hear
No, it
about
doesn't.
PI and
It really does
fairies.
not.
No, PI
No,
doesn't.
Ailey gets cheat death, and then I have to heal him, and I fucking yell at him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
I
that's
don't
just
care.
between you two. You're no one's like salty
I
that someone else got assigned it, and
I
like,
don't give a
that's fair.
shit if you're
and like I
letting
totally get it.
fucked
It's
up.
best on one person, but then what if we have 2 of that person, and only 1 PI, or what if
That's
we have
true,
just
yeah.
1 PI, and
Like,
the reason why Zoid quit is because he didn't get the PI and Jaxar did, and so he thinks he got sad because he didn't get PI, and
Like,
shit like this, and you hear it constantly.
I don't care if like for PI on farm, but if we're progging the boss and I want to kill the boss, like,
You got fairies on the kill. What are you talking about?
No, I'm
No,
Talking about Rygalon.
I'm talking about right.
Oh.
Like I got fairies on Jets, but like I'm just saying, like I don't care about PI and all that jazz during farm. You can have all that garbage, but if we're having problems killing the boss, I'm
So
gonna have to take that.
I was aware
It's
that
like
there
the
was
best
a.
class.
I was aware that Ellie wasn't PIing and fairings people, but with 40 minutes left on raid and it wasn't what was wiping us, I was going to deal with it after raid. Like I know that it's an issue and I'll sort him out. If he's going to heal, that's another big if though, because like I said, he wasn't slotted to heal this boss. It's just going to happen.
What you have.
Wait, where did Sykes go? Did he seriously just like
I
log
don't
off? On the
Well,
break?
we were gonna bring in Billy, I thought.
I mean, Sykes said
Right?
if
Did he
possible he
message you?
wanted to sit.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, and then we
And I
pinged
think
Billy,
Sykes
but Billy
is
wasn't around.
Sykes is out at some point, right?
He's out next week. Yeah, he's out Tuesday.
Yeah, I think
and
that's why he
maybe
did it.
Wednesday and maybe Thursday. So. But yeah, if there's even a chance Ellie's healing again next week, I'll set him up with the week and sort all that out before raid, so that we're not dealing with it during raid.
It's just a shuffle curse of priests.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't think you guys would kill the Lord so fast.
The fuck?
I literally walked away.
You.
I literally walked away and you guys killed it. I was like, damn.
No faith.
Bitch.
Like they're never gonna kill it.
Our kill was so quiet.
Was it?
That was a shitty pull. Fuck that.
Yeah, the last like 25% was like dead quiet.
Well, everyone saw how well it was going, and nobody wanted to say anything.
Yeah.
That room was so clean.
There was like a call to even out
Yeah, we
damage a
never
little
talked
bit,
anyways.
and I
Yeah.
was a little panicky when I had 8 stacks coming out of that immune soak. But
Yeah, but I was watching you. I came and got you.
I was helping people.
I think
that's
I
like
think
one of the
T wasn't
highest
saying, like-
execution parses as a guild we've ever had on a prog kill. this
Yeah, I
late.
know. I know.
So he wasn't saying, oh, like Ko and Illy were quiet this pool. Wow, that's
No, yeah.
crazy.
No, I just wanted to say shit, Aiden. It was like when I said there was a mirror matchup, and you guys were like, "Oh, what? That's crazy! It's not a mirror matchup." No shit. Obviously, wasn't a mirror matchup. All this like.
Oh, dude, was that though? Oh yeah, dude, that was like my peak performance on Lust Phase. I was fucking shitting out damage there.
I will help the Horde.
That was funny because I was like, "Oh, we're probably gonna get it this pool because we're in the phase and they're just dying. And oh, they're dead. They just fucking melt." They actually just die so fast.
I don't know what was happening that first Lust, that first swarm, but something was happening. I think I got every Inferno proc known to mankind.
But no fairies.
How far, Aiden, did you get a rank 1 by? Like how much DPS?
Oh, I don't know. You could look it up. I didn't actually see. I just saw I got 100.
Why do you get 101?
It's impossible.
You should make it possible. You can always do better.
With that attitude.
If I had a mythic sigil, I would have done definitely more damage.
My family.
You got it by like 800 DPS.
Spooky poopin'.
It's 800?
Yeah.
That's a shit ton.
Yeah, and the guy below you had a mythic first sigil. So.
I die.
You just gotta... Nobody believes in the Chi-Chi procs like I do, so that's why I get rank 1s.
Yeah. No one plays Windwalker Monk.
That's the real issue, yeah.
What are you talking about? There's 45 parses on that. But I think there's more than that.
There's actually 81 Growlers, excuse you.
Or Eidolon only has like 19 and Jailer has like 5.
So yeah, Regolon is at...
So is it just like all Brewmasters then for the buff?
Yeah, I mean, Brewmaster Blood Decay is like... almost, like, if you look at Jailer, there's like... I think like 8 tanks that kill Jailer that are not a Brewmaster Blood Decay.
Yeah, if you notice how much I die now, just wait till we get to the first couple pulls of Jailer.
Girls, have you heard of the bugging
first
the
couple?
boss in the Jailer?
Keith, shut your mouth.
Just taking some notes here.
Well, I was trying to be really
Future
generous.
reference.
Remember, I think when we were progging it, the heroic version, and I think I got one shot on pull. Just picture that, like, happening several times.
Dude, okay, so you're a paladin. I watched Miras do it as a monk when they were progging on a mythic.
Oh my god, that
Yeah, I
was
think
so
I've seen
fun.
that clip.
So yeah, I mean,
I'm pretty sure I have to like pop Arden on pull or something.
Probably, yeah.
Have you looked in at all how to bug the boss in P3 Growls or no?
What the?
How to bug the boss?
Yeah,
Like
my
skip the
friends have been
10%
talking
heal.
about it a lot. There's a way to bug the boss so that you have to do like way less damage.
Well, I was gonna
and
play
involves
Vent here.
some sort
Yeah,
of
this
taunt
one
swap.
guild was like
You're
they
still
made
No,
working on
it involves a monk and a taunt swap.
this one guild said that they made
In general, I don't intentionally
Appar-
try to bug the boss.
Wait,
so.
is this
Apparently, it
thing
saves
that
12 to 16 hours of prog, so it'd be like 2 weeks of prog.
I think this is actually something that like everyone's doing.
If
Yeah,
everybody's
we have
doing
to,
it,
but-
yeah, like I will look at what guilds are doing. If it's something everybody's doing, then sure. But if not, which
Wait, dude.
from what I've seen, like looking at other guilds still progging, like I haven't noticed anything. But maybe it's something I've missed.
Dude, no
My
one
friend
died
in
in North
Vigil is
America.
very mad right now because his tanks are like refusing to learn how to do it. But my other friends that have killed the jailer all bugged it, every single one so far. They said it involves a monk and a taunt, but I don't know much more than that. A Mistweaver can apparently do it, and a Brewmaster. So I don't know if you can do it with Windwalker, maybe. But then
Yeah,
you
taunt's
die.
the same for all three.
Yeah, but if a Windwalker or a Mistweaver does it, they die.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah, but it's literally the end of the fight, so like.
Yeah, but if redying does 10% damage to the boss, like that's fine.
Yeah, it does. It does like an insane amount. It keeps him from
I mean,
healing.
if it's 10 to 12%, it's got to be what the healing thing, except not fixed like mirrors.
My friend said it was 12 to 16 hours worth of prog.
Which was like a big
That's just a guess they've made though. That's not a real number.
Well, he compared the fights. He said he looked up logs of people that bugged it and people that didn't, and looked at their pull counts and overall prog time, and that was like the average.
That does seem pretty scientific.
Yeah, he's pretty intense.
Well, I'll hit the
there's-
boss either way.
There's also like 100 kills of jailer or something, like 150, whatever. Like it's not like there's a ton of people like killing it yet to look at.
No.
Our true work is just the world is full of soldiers, champion, but few truly
You think
have
it'll
the
get
stomach
nerfed
for
again
war.
before we
You,
kill it?
seems,
Probably.
have a
Yeah.
genuine taste for
I mean, it's still a good fight right now, so it will probably be
Though
nerfed
victory
again.
still eludes us, it draws closer.
Defeat.
I know what you mean, but the
We
phrasing
must
there
not
was.
rest until the last
That was intentional.
It was very much intentional.
He said
Lothar.
exactly what he means.
Girls, did you read the? I assume you did the article Blizzard put out about
Calterius has
like
become a
raid boss
rallying
mechanics and
point
stuff?
for the Alliance.
When
The
did this
return
come
of
out?
its vaunted
It was like a week
navy
ago.
has emboldened them. But
I
soon those
feel like I've seen all the
tide-borne
news, but you'll
curs
have
will
to
pay the price
remind me
for
of what this was
defiance.
about, I guess.
It was just talking about like how they design mechanics and
embody
like
the best
Oh
why.
yeah, yeah, I saw that.
I know.
I thought it was gonna be like a
that
weird
you'll be the
elaborate dick joke.
spark
Yeah, no.
The way you were
that
talking about it.
sets Borealis ablaze.
No, it was just I thought it was. I
It's
personally
the new Sugma mechanic in the next raid.
I thought it was interesting though because I felt like the
Come forward. We
reason they had for like why they make more complicated mechanics makes
You're
sense.
talking about the computational add-ons and accessibility thing,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, haven't they said that a while ago though? It's like an arms race with weak auras and bigwigs and stuff to try to make fights still interesting.
No,
that's
it was
that's not exactly what this was saying. Though,
No, they were saying that the reason they started making more complex mechanics is because they can make cooler fights because of it. It's not just like
I mean, I
we
can
want
read the
stuff to
article.
be harder for the add-ons. It's they want to keep stuff like interesting and make cool fights, without like making stuff like super alienating to people who don't use add-ons. They also said in there, like they mentioned that like in 10.0 they wanted to like increase readability of mechanics like for the base UI.
Wait, they said they don't want to alienate people who don't use add-ons?
They try to not to like they when
Okay,
they
'cause
make
I guarantee this raid is impossible without add-ons.
So they're like, I think the most interesting point in the article, and one that I don't think I'd seen them talk about before, was that they were discussing this stuff and they were talking about how it impacts accessibility. So not just people that like don't use add-ons, but people that don't use like voice or can't use voice because they are deaf or stuff like that. And so they were talking about how that changes the design space for them, and how they are working to improve. They talked like about how Mechatork was kind of their like initial iteration of this sort of mechanic, and then they realized that like that did not play well with these sort of people that not just didn't use add-ons, but that didn't use voice, that were deaf, that like had disabilities that would affect this sort of thing. Like I think they talked about colorblindness in a response to it. Like, so it was just interesting to hear that portion of their thought process.
There's always this guild on Reddit that always posts like first deaf guild AOTC.
Oh yeah,
I think that's the only one.
I've read those.
I mean,
they do cutting edge, don't they? I thought they were cutting
no,
edge.
they do AOTC.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, there's no way a deaf guild could get cutting edge. Like,
No, I think they did on Nyloth.
On Nyloth they did.
Yeah.
Wow.
And Nyloth was so easy that kind of made sense.
First single.
Yeah, I guess there has to be a limit on how much accessibility plays into
Not a limit.
a raid encounter. Okay.
Oh.
But like, I mean, I want as many people to be able to play the game as possible, but if they designed every encounter to be as accessible to someone that's blind with no hands as everyone else, then there's gonna be a difference in scaling there. Like, I'm not sure that would be fun. Is that what the article's trying to like where they draw that line, or are they trying to like combat it with add-ons?
I don't think that's what they were saying at all.
No.
But I think you should just read the article rather than
Did
me
you
like
link it?
explaining
Oh,
it.
I see it now in Reader. Yeah, no, I see it. I thought this was something on what I had from a couple weeks ago.
Where is it?
He's live.
What the fuck are you
What
saying?
the fuck was that?
That was a good
What
one.
are those words?
We didn't pull up
It was
pack
perfect.
immediately because we had to red someone.
And I waited for the
Wah
rest
freaking
before the
fuck
pyro
out.
went out.
Wah
I just
couldn't handle
posted
it.
2 clips.
Also,
of
shout
the
out
boss
to
fight.
Watt absolutely flipping his shit when Rice didn't immediately put down a Warlock Gate 0.1 seconds into being in the down phase. That was so fucking funny, dude. Watt just
I was
Watt
like,
this is end of the world. We are dead now.
Oh, well, I don't think it was panic. I think he was just
I
saying
think it was. I'm just like just a reminder.
Nah, you were the way you said it sounded so fucking funny, dude.
He sounded normal in that one.
Yeah, I didn't feel particularly panicked at that moment.
No, but I sounded fucking irritated.
You sounded very
Rice was pissed.
Yeah,
Rice was
because I was already fucking doing it.
Rice was pissed all night. What are you talking about?
It's default
I mean,
state.
anytime you ask a warlock for a gate mid pull, you're like risking poking the bear.
Yeah.
It is of kinship that I wish to speak.
Yeah, it looks like it has to do with the monk taunt being fast. So like right when he gets 10, you just taunt him away, he runs, and then he buttons.
Focusing squad leader, yeah?
The mountain. The wards have
What?
awakened.
What W?
He will be our
Well,
I don't know. I mean,
if we don't do that, I have Mortal Strike, so
Yeah,
we're basically good.
personally, I hope they fix it because I feel like it's just it's been dumb since it was the mirrors thing that did it. Like, but I don't know. We'll see when they get there.
Keats, my Felguard does Mortal Strike, so you're not needed.
Is it also 50%?
drive your shadow from Mulgore.
Yeah. Does
Oh, okay. I'll
Mortal Strike
just leave them.
That's
You can sharpen in PvE?
Yeah, it's halved in PvP, and then you sharpen to unhalf it. It's 50.
Yeah, the Felguard is how they first found out about it, and then they said, "Oh, let's try Mortal Strike."
Well, maybe you should play Destro, you know?
Okay, I'll play Destro. No, my Mortal Strike's only 20.
Good to swing my mace again.
There was an issue I noticed, and I think people said it was Felguard that helped. Mortal Strike debuff actually falls off during the intermission.
I'm pretty sure you can just reapply it. Like
No,
I
but you're
watched
all
VODs
like,
too.
okay, because like I noticed that like the health was very different on their pull, on their kill. Like sometimes it'd be 10%, sometimes it'd be, or 13%, sometimes it'd be like 15%.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure if you do it right, you get the full debuff.
Yeah, it could have just been like the Rev is just learning it.
So I get to play team jailer, so I don't have to go play it. Shit.
You get all the PIs.
Get some grips.
Don't need fairies.
We'll find you something nice.
Nah.
I mean, don't
I'm
like
done.
don't make Rice like don't suck up to Rice here. Like it's not like demo is bad. Like going from first place to second place.
If you're not first, you're last.
No, I'm just gonna Nemo. It's not a big deal.
Alright, I'm 163 eye level. What can I do?
Jack shit.
Buy
Buy
anima
the
gear to
200?
get up to 226.
I don't have that much gold.
Anima,
How much gold do you think I have over here?
it's anima gear.
Are you still gonna play that Shami after Crossround?
How do I?
It's also
Yeah, might
account
as well.
wide. You can buy it on Alliance and send it to Horde.
Wait, the gear I can?
The 226 anima gear from Zerath.
Oh, the 226 ammo gear, not the 233 gear. I'm buying the 233 gear. I have a little bit of gold left. I would make myself broke right now, though.
Bro, Aiden, you got one fairy that probably got like I don't know. You got it for like a second, so now you have one buff.
Well, which boss?
Lords.
It's actually funny.
On Lords,
Probably
I got 1
like-
second of fairies.
Probably, because
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
it just
I
jumps.
don't really need it. That could help a little bit, but I don't really care. It doesn't matter.
Are you just joking that now your like log says 1 buff when it was only like 1 second of fairies?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'm pretty sure
Basically cancels the log.
fairies-ing me on pull would have been good, but I was just not interested in entering that conversation.
Oh, and Lords.
Yeah, because then you can get it at 130. It's
I
the
feel like
same, and I
there's
get
a
an
ton of-
extra avatar.
That's what
There's
I
a ton
thought.
of
Like we
gold,
could
like-
have ferried on pull and still given it to all the warlocks in between, but
No.
Yeah,
oh,
I
Rice
was
just
just
shooting me
like,
down so hard I didn't want to get into that.
You need to slam it on CD after.
There's a ton of logs of like people just getting 1 instance of fairies. I think most of the time it's just an accident.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. It just like jumps.
It happens all the time because
the
it's
healer
it's all
has to
flash.
Are you saying you need 2 fairies between the things, Rice? Not just 1? Like between the damage phases?
I think I don't know, because sometimes I think the fairy jumps off to me early, so I
Yeah.
don't get the full. So like that's why I'm telling.
No,
them,
that
like,
is what happens. I've looked at logs and like he'll heal someone else and then not put it back on you.
Yeah, it's because you've got flash concentration means you've got to cast flash heal a lot, which means
You just
That's why
cast on the person who has the fairies. It's not.
you do, yeah, but it's just it's I hate doing that. 'Cause it's fucking annoying.
That's why I was just like, can I have it again? Like, that's why I need to slap.
It's like 90% of the reason I don't run Night Fae. It's just such a waste of mana. And
I was just like, ah shit, the phase is at 40 seconds. Ah shit, Infernal's at 40 seconds. What do I do? Ah shit.
Yeah, I mean, like it's another mechanic for the healer, so I can understand that from like Mary's perspective. It's just
Yeah,
harder.
like if you don't want to do it, just don't play Night
Yeah,
Fae.
and
There's
it's-
no point. If you're not
Well, I
going to
mean,
optimize it, there's no reason
yes,
to play it.
but everyone kind of pressured them to doing it tonight.
Also,
But,
like we gave them an easy mode of doing it, so like it's fine. He just gives Rice 2 fairies, and it worked.
Where do I get the anima gear? Is that in Corthia?
Zerath Mortis.
No, it's in Zerath Mortis.
He's on the right side in the center.
Cool, thanks.
If you're looking like from the back, like the opposite side of the inmost.
There he is. Thank you.
Spirits watch over you.
When I buy a weapon, it's just whatever. It could be a 2-hand, it could be a 1-hand, so I should buy a couple.
Probably same with
Well, just
rings.
you could just
Yeah.
buy one at a time and send it over.
I'm not logging back and forth. They're 500 anima each. I've got like 100,000 anima.
Okay, then yeah, you do it that way. Same with
Broker's
trinkets.
Braid?
You could get the same trinket twice, so...
What's a Broker's Braid?
Broker.
It'll say what it is. Should
Oh,
tell
a
you what
necklace. Oh, yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, I see it.
I'd also buy like 3 or 4 trinkets if you can. Sometimes they give you duplicate trinkets.
I am Bane, son of
Do that
Care.
then. But yeah, I'll probably play my shaman even when cross realm opens because like I still enjoy doing heroic, but there's absolutely nothing I need on my shaman on my main.
Fair. And you can heal Jaxar now when we do 15s.
Oh yeah, true.
That was my rune, Billy.
My room's there too.
I was there first. I saw it.
Jeez, Mage takes like forever to power spike. Like I felt like the same gear on survival, like I was already pumping.
Yeah.
I think Mage has like got really specific stat breakpoints you need to hit to like be useful on any spec. Like if you were
It's
like
also really finicky with cooldown usage. Like you have to have a really good feel for using it within each individual key, and even how that changes like Fort versus Tyrannical Week. Like survival, you always have fucking damage. Just sometimes you have more damage. Like Mage, if you fuck up a cooldown, particularly like if you get caught without Icy Veins or something, like you have 4-piece, right?
Yeah, I have 4-piece.
Okay. Because like the Comet Storm procs make it a lot easier to keep Veins up. It's brought to you by me not wanting to send bust until the next guy. Okay.
Okay, I am now 212. Forgot to buy a cloak. And bracers. Then I have to farm the cosmic flux for my legendaries, right? Like I can't.
Yeah, you can't send that.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's done.
No, I don't mind.
No.
Like that's just flying around Zareth Mord. That's easy.
Resto Druid. Just
Yeah,
do
you get like 3K doing that.
Lair 8 Jailer's Gauntlet.
You mean just do RBGs? You get 700 a daily win.
No, those are all bad suggestions. I'm just gonna fly around Zareth Mord and open chests. The other two suggestions require that I play the game. I forgot what I was supposed to buy. Bracers and belt, I think. Cloak. Yeah, thanks.
Which legendary are you crafting on that shiny?
I am gonna just do the standard Riptide helm and Unity on belt for now because like I was gonna do Chains of Devastation, but I'm so under geared that I actually need the healing Lego, I think.
Just don't heal.
Legos are so cheap over there though. I bought
how
both
much-
missives.
How much
What's
is
that?
a ring? How much is a ring in Illidan?
I'm not sure. I'll check as soon as I log back over because I'm buying Nocturnes.
I think it's like 20k.
It's like the same on both servers at this point. I'm pretty sure we checked
Yeah.
it.
On Frostbane, it's like 34k in my Warlock on Horde.
Our server sucks. Our auction house is shit.
Oh, it's good. We the same price
got-
as Illidan for legendaries.
Yeah, now.
Is it? I don't know that like the off pieces were the male belt that I bought was only 12k over on Illidan. I feel like it was like 24 over here or something. I don't know. Maybe that was a while ago.
I think it's because you haven't been buying legendaries on your main for a while, so you probably haven't looked at
Yeah,
them.
that is true. All right, I can look at the belt real quick. What was it? Ring. Yeah, the ring is 22, almost 23k.
Malfurion lock, yes. Yeah, Malfurion lock owns.
You own.
Wait, what did I socket on this thing? Oh no, I got a ring.
Oh, there were two over there. My bad.
I need to stop playing this game. Someone help me stop playing Elden Ring.
No.
Gear up a new tune.
You know what tune I'd even play next? Already got 2 ults.
Do you have a
Fazoo.
horde ult?
Yeah, exactly.
But, like, why do I need a horde ult though? Because
You don't.
like next week is cross. I was debating it, but then I was like,
It's what all the
Having
cool
the
kids are
Fazoo
doing right now, Marius.
Well, it's like I figured now, like I was thinking about it, but then I saw that like it's gonna be cross faction like groupings, and I'm like, well, now my ults can just I don't need to transfer one. It's just saving me money.
You
I wasn't gonna
you
level
should
an ult
get
from
Fazoo
scratch.
up.
Wait, Aiden, you can definitely get a
brew.
refund on your thing.
I get a what?
I'll refund that.
Yeah.
I'd say okay. The male legendaries right now are 10k to 13k for all of them.
Okay, so they're about the same on
My
both.
friend
Yeah, I
does it
didn't
all.
think it was a while.
My friend does it all the time. Not like all the time, but like he did it.
Yeah, but a
once.
ring is 35k versus 23k.
Oh, is that true?
50%
It's
difference.
like,
Oh, that is
I
a
am
big
not
one. then.
satisfied with this.
I mean, I can make
The ring,
rings.
The ring is 22k. Oh, that's a necklace. No, you're right. The ring is 35. Okay.
Also, yeah, if I make an ult, I've gotta get legendaries. It's money.
Yeah, but at this point,
They're cheap though.
a
No.
single carry of Jailer is like enough to buy 2 legendaries.
Yeah, the ring was like pretty cheap last week because like I was gonna craft the belt on my pally, and then I saw the ring price, and I was like, oh, that's probably what Aiden crafted it on the ring. Because like I spent like 80k on the belt.
Yeah, we keep doing our carries on Monday nights. Though actually, I might be moving my D&D group to Sundays occasionally because my group like
We're actually doing a carry tomorrow, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm around Fridays.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I should ask you guys all this too. Like, how much do you want to carry a full heroic for? Because I don't know how much people are reading the conversation with Sykes earlier.
How much money would we get?
It depends what the
1.5?
expectation is. Like, if everyone has to be on
Yeah.
the main for 2 hours, then you're probably asking.
It shouldn't be. If we're on our
Like,
main,
that's
it
asking
shouldn't
quite
be
a
a
bit
2
more.
hour.
But like,
kind of
is it
is,
really?
though.
But like, is it really any difference if we go on our alts? Like, I'm saying, like, do you guys still need shit on heroic on your alts?
I would go on
Like, why
DK
wouldn't
if
we
we weren't doing a carry, but like,
just go on
if I'm going to
yeah,
sell,
that's the
I'd
thing. Like,
Well, to me, the biggest difference would be: do they want funnels? Like, are we funneling?
You have to charge more for funnel.
That's what I meant. Yeah, like, are we looking at funneling, or are we just looking at like?
What are we doing?
No. I'm talking purely about the time. The 2 hour time sink. You have to be on your main. You have to be attentive. You can't come and go. Because that's the thing. Like, a lot of people come and go. A lot of people bring alts, obviously, because that's kind of the point of heroic. You know, we kind of take turns bringing alts.
Can I bring my mage and not take a cut?
Well, you see, like, that's the other thing. Like, probably not.
Yeah.
So that's what we're giving up, the ability to gear up people's alts that want to gear up. That's why I feel like 1 million is too little for one buyer. Obviously, it's different if we had 2 or 3 buyers.
That means you're charging 500k for the first 10, right? And 500.
Yeah, basically, that seems really cheap.
So, like, when you look at it in that perspective, why would anyone want to do that when it's 80 minutes of work for the same amount as 10 minutes of work?
Right. I think it would be more that people would want to do it because there's nothing else on the schedule, like, to make money. But I personally don't think it's worth it. I don't want 40k or 50k for an hour and a half of work where I need to, like, get people on their mains and get everyone set up and all that. I'd rather spend that hour and a half not getting paid and gearing up people's tunes and having fun and whatever.
I think if it's less than a token for like a night of raiding, for our definitions of night being like 2 to 2.5 hours of raiding is what you need to get.
Yeah,
Able to log on. That's just in my experience of doing sales. Is that's about what you need to get. Anything less than that, people don't show up. Now, if it's something like AOTC, which is done really fast, you can obviously do less. But
yeah, for a full night, yeah, a token sounds about right. So, like, if he found another buyer, that would work. That's what I said.
Arrives in our most
That's how it should
dire
work,
hour.
honestly.
Welcome.
Yeah, because like if it's just one person, it's just kind of like.
Yeah, but if it was 2 people paying $1 million, that's perfect.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that because then we're looking at, 80k to 100k an hour.
Or like. Man, we could probably do like 4, honestly.
We probably could, yeah,
Probably
if people
yeah.
showed up.
And that's when the mains will matter, stuff like that. I mean, that's exactly how these like EU guilds are doing it for so cheap. They have like 4 or 5 buyers.
Yeah, and that's how boosting communities.
Yeah,
work, right?
that's
Like,
how Starlight did
just,
it.
Yeah, you get enough buyers and it evens itself out.
Because there's still like a minimum number we need to bring. We need to bring like 10 people.
Yeah, and it
regardless
doesn't
of
matter
whether we
to
have
us
one
whether
carry
we're
or 3.
boosting like, yeah, exactly. It doesn't change our gameplay any.
It just changes our payout. Yeah, I figured like Sykes was asking if a mill was too little. I said yes, but I guess I should have discussed with everyone else too.
no, like
something
like
like
you
that.
said, a mill is fine if we have multiple buyers, but for a
Right.
single buyer, it's not enough.
I need a ruby.
And that's why, like, when I was doing sales in BFA, advertisers were taking the 25 to 30% of the cut to make sure that we always had like X number of buyers.
Yeah,
Like, it was just insane how much money they made for not even doing anything. They were making more per person they were selling than like the 20 people we were doing the run with.
Your defiance me.
Well, I don't know about not doing anything. It's a lot of work.
Well, not participating in the run.
Yeah.
They're definitely doing a lot because like there's a guy in my Sunday group who was an advertiser for Weekly Disappointment, and he has like 4 accounts, and he made like, I don't know, 50-60 million gold doing advertising. But it's definitely like the bulk of the work.
Yeah, for boosting, it's so much like paperwork.
Wait, how much would 1 million give each of the people running?
If
on how
only
many people
10
are there.
people showed up, it would have been, you know, like 90-ish K if we give the bank a cut.
But why?
90K per person for 2 hours, that seems really low.
Oh, for 2 hours.
For 2
That's
hours,
the
like it's a full
run.
heroic. Yeah.
Oh.
That's why it seemed way too low.
I mean, at the same time, if it's like on our regular Friday where we're just fucking around having fun
well, so the-
anyways, then we
the
just
issue
make
is
some
that
money
it's
on top
like-
of it. It's not a bad deal.
Well, we can't fuck around and have fun.
Well, we
though.
wouldn't
like, you
fuck
could,
around. We always pretty much one-shot every boss on Fridays.
Well, like you wouldn't really be able to bring your rogue. Billy wouldn't be able to bring his mage.
Yeah, my rogue's 276 now.
A champion
Yeah, but
arrives in our most dire
it doesn't do
hour.
as much damage as a
Welcome.
warlock. You know, like you want this to go as fast and as smooth as possible.
I guess, but if it's like, I don't know, if it's not for as much money, then it doesn't necessarily have to be.
Right, that's
like,
what I'm saying. Like for a mill, it doesn't seem worth it. It would have to be a really sloppy, like, yeah, sure, you can tag a long run, which is different than I think what
I don't
people
think it would be
expect
that
they're buying.
sloppy
I
though.
don't
I
know.
think we're good enough for it.
Oh,
We've
you
done the raid
underestimate
enough.
us.
You underestimate that shit, man.
You
I would
remember
rather,
we barely like were killing Raglan some weeks of heroic.
I would rather have everyone on their mains, but then like we
Same.
can fuck
Same.
around like then there's no pressure. Like we can relax. Like it's just, and it probably won't take 2 hours if we all just stay on our mains and
Not AFK trash. Yeah, it won't take 2 hours.
yeah,
I'm not changing.
just like don't change
It's still
covenants
just
and
like
shit.
it doesn't seem like that much money for.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Krazzle's gonna blow you away, Kelly. You have no idea.
All right, I'm ready for it.
Krazzle is actually cracked. Like,
No, I believe it,
Yeah,
but
but the
you're a
problem is that you're-
warlock.
Yeah, you're
I
also
know, I
talking
know.
That's what we're
about,
giving
like,
up.
You're talking about playing Warlock or Outlaw Rogue, which is like
Yeah,
come
come on.
Like it's kind of shit for a reason.
I need to pump every last DPS out of Krazzle just to
To prove, you got to prove it to us.
prove. Yeah.
Outlaw's
I've
not
got-
dead.
Outlaw is
Got
garbage.
Pox,
Don't listen to
I've
him.
got-
It's shit. It's
I
garbage.
just need a cache. I need the freaking Artificer trinket, and then I'm set.
Yeah, so like, I mean, we're not doing this. Obviously, bring your rogue. But I think that if we were to do
I need to
a
bring
full
my
heroic
Death
carry,
Knight
be
to
everyone
Ragavan.
mains.
Also,
I
if
still
you're
have
gonna
never
not play
killed it.
sub, just play Sin, because Sin's like actually good.
But it's the same problem. It's the fact that I don't have the Sylvanas dagger and
No,
will never
Sylvanas
get it.
daggers
Don't
are
need
not used on
daggers,
Sin.
honestly.
Really?
You don't use because
Yeah.
Sin. The reason
don't
you use
spend.
Sylvanas daggers on you don't spend.
Well,
It's a
regardless,
dot
I
plus.
I have a 278 and a 272 sword already, so it's too late. I'm not farming daggers now.
You don't need to farm daggers. You just need 272s, and you already have at least one.
No, it's a 265.
That's good enough. You will still do better. I'm not like pulling. All right.
I like
Twice- It's the
assassination.
second time today. This is people doubting what I'm saying. I'm not just pulling stuff out of my ass. I am quite aware that Sin Rogue is going to do more damage than Outlaw Rogue, just because like it's better.
Yeah, I
Like, you don't
100%
need to
believe
have
it.
like you don't need to farm shit.
I feel like you're kind of pulling
Like
this out of your ass.
I'm gonna eat you, Marius.
I wish you would.
Outlaw does like definitely low damage, but I just think it's fun.
Oh yeah, that's different. If you just want to play it, that's nothing wrong with that.
No, that's fucked up.
But just saying, like you want to bring that instead of like your like a boost run. You would want to play like the strongest thing you have.
Yeah, no, I understand. Makes sense.
So wait, is tomorrow?
Tomorrow is
carrying
not.
It's just
two
jailer,
people
right?
from jailer and one person, Aiden's friend, through the rest of it, right?
Right. Who isn't really a carry and isn't expecting carry treatment. Like if we wipe a little bit, it's kind of whatever. So we'll be fine bringing normal characters.
Because that's gonna get the weapon.
What weapon? Oh, gavel.
Yeah.
Oh, you gonna tank on that?
Can you?
On your DK?
What
Okay,
level is Casasasas? I don't know that you can bring that to a jailer yet. If we're doing
It's
carries.
already been to jailer.
Casasasas to a carry?
Yeah, Casasasas the jailer.
I don't think he was on a carried though, was it?
Full clear. I don't know if it was on a carry.
We're doing double carry. Like I'll kill it twice this week if you want to kill it another time because I know multiple carries.
If we're doing a carry,
It's a
like
double
a full
carry.
I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about the one with the shaman.
No, like there's also gonna be
Jailer is
someone
the
who
money
not-
So I
carry.
guess we don't swap this.
That's what I mean. Yeah, we need people on mains or
Yeah,
well
we're doing
geared
a
tunes.
single. I thought you didn't realize you were talking. I thought you were talking about the full clear of the raid. Are we doing a full
No,
clear?
no,
of the
no. So we are doing the full clear of the raid after we do jailer. We are selling a jailer spot and carrying this other guy who's never done jailer. So essentially a double carry.
Okay.
And then heroic after is whatever.
Oh, the heroic after is what I was talking about. Not bringing success
The river provides
to a professional event.
We're getting paid.
I never bring anything that's not my strong.
You were talking about getting a gavel. I thought you meant to.
There's an extra ass. It's not Cassassas. It's Cassassas.
No, it's
Isn't it?
Cassassas. No.
Cassassas. Oh no, you're right. Yeah.
I spelled the name.
Yeah,
I
you're
was
right.
gonna say it's his name. I hope you know.
I don't know, man.
I was looking it up.
You never know.
There's another person named that on Whisperwind.
That's my original. That's Cassassas.
Oh, okay.
That's because
That
when I
was what was
first made that
confusing
one, I
me.
didn't read it since that was my first. That was just a random ass character, and I was like, oh, or this is my first WoW character, so I was like, I'll just do this funny name, but I didn't realize it was Cassassas. But this time I was like, oh, I gotta make this legit. It's Cassassas. That's why I say it.
Yeah.
What does it mean?
Same thing as Namswam.
Same swing as
My
you,
fucking PoE
Wangus.
finally sold after dropping in price by 150k, but I'll take a nice 237k. I'm reducing now. I'm no longer poor.
Or should anything I put on the auction house sold?
What?
You got enough insignias, bro.
No, I need to farm them again today.
Insignias. Oh.
Like the TV?
No. There's a TV called Insignia?
Best Buy.
Oh, yeah.
Best Buy
The
brand.
Best Buy brand.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you know Illy's rich.
What? No, I am not rich.
If you don't know what Insignia brand is, you're rich.
I don't look at TV brands. I'm 23.
Bro,
He is 23. He
people,
doesn't have
people buy
true,
TVs on Amazon now.
Hold on,
You
I
don't go
have
to
a
Best
TV.
Buy.
To be
I
fair
got
now,
my
like
TV for free when I got my phone.
TCL is the best budget brand now.
That sounds familiar.
100%. That's what my TV is.
Yeah, the Roku TVs. Yeah.
Like the TCL is just.
Hisense also is pretty good.
What the fuck?
These like no-name Chinese brands.
Like VCR.
Yeah.
I'm surprised when I know what that is.
I don't think I've ever gone to Best Buy since I, became an adult who went places that I chose.
I used to go to Best Buy, but I wasn't the one who went there.
You
Yeah.
I was taken along with it.
I went to Best Buy when I was a kid and couldn't drive.
Yeah, same. Well, I can't drive still, but
TCL, you get like a 4K 55-inch for like $100
I used to go to Best Buy to buy CDs.
Oh God.
I remember I went to Best Buy in second year university at midnight to get Modern Warfare 2, and then I played it for 20 hours straight with a friend of mine in our dorm rooms. It was a good time. Every
When
time
I
I've gone to
bought,
Best Buy, it's been like a release.
When I bought Halo, like Halo 1, actually for Mac, not for PC. When I bought Halo, I had to hide the fact that it was rated M for my mom. I took the sticker on it and put it on top of the rating.
Nice.
Halo was the first M game I was allowed to get because it was aliens and not humans.
It was the first M game I was allowed to play, but I was like 6 when I played it, so I had nightmares of the flood. I was banned from playing any violent games for like a long time, and then I was able to get it again. And the one that I remember playing besides Halo 3 was I got Halo Anniversary, and I stayed up all night to play it because it was fun.
Honestly, I don't even blame you. That Captain.
I was a 6-year-old.
shit. Oh, you were 6. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I was not. I should not have been playing, but my dad was playing them, and he let me play them. I also remember I played Halo 2, and I cried when I first saw a hunter, because I was like, my brain couldn't comprehend not just being able to shoot something to death. I had to actually strategize, but they were like hard for a
Long ago,
6-year-old because I was
the
6
old
and
gods sought
stupid
to
and bad at
claim
games.
High Mountain. Their
So
campaign
I
was
just like
led by a
I
terrible
turned off the
creature of
TV, but I didn't like because we had a
Ulganeth the Darkness.
and I don't know what they're called, but like the
gathered
old TVs where you could like
from among
actually turn it
CRTs.
off.
They
Yeah,
fought against
CRT.
Ulganeth's
And you'd like
servants,
turn it
the
off, but like the game was still on.
But the
And
forces of
yeah,
shadow
that was a time.
great to overcome.
Dude, I was still renting my video games from Blockbuster back then. And like the dude was chill at the front and he would let me check out these rated R games.
When you were
Rated
6 years
R?
old?
You mean
Yeah.
rated M for mature?
Oh yeah, rated M.
Games.
See, this is how we know he's not 14 because he went to a Blockbuster.
I was gonna
That's
say
true,
you just,
yeah.
I
you
always
just dated
wanted
yourself
to rent
there.
games
Wait,
from
you
my
guys have Blockbusters?
or used to. It's gone now. There was one near my house, and you'd like go there and get movies. And I always wanted to get Eight-Legged Freaks because it was spiders, and I love spiders.
Oh, I hate spiders.
What the fuck?
Oh, I love spiders.
But we never did because I was a kid. And my mom was like, "No, you can't do that." They also had games that, of course, that I always look at, but I could never get them because they were like M.
Dude, why am I not getting any wildfire bomb procs? Jesus fuck, I pressed kill command.
Because
like
you don't
50
floss.
times. Yeah, true.
May the Earth Mother smile upon
Who got
What
Luke
was
from
that
Dreadlords?
movie where the like spider comes back from the forest and webs up the entire town? Was that Arachnophobia?
Yeah, that is Arachnophobia.
The movie sounds horrible.
It's pretty cool.
I saw that when
Better
it
fall
came
out of a
out.
guy's mouth in that movie.
It's gonna be a no for me,
Oh,
dog.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't do horror, but I like Resident Evil.
Sykes got a
It
back.
wasn't really horror, was it? Like, I feel
It was horror. Yeah.
I feel like spiders are a classic horror. I
it
was
was
thinking
kind
like,
of comedy too because it was just so
yeah,
bad.
No,
but I
no,
mean that's
that
just like
doesn't sound like
that's
comedy.
That's just like horrifying. It's like old horror sci-fi movies are like that, where they're kind of like shitty. Have you ever seen Mega Piranha?
No.
That movie owns. It's awesome.
Sounds dumb.
It's really, really stupid. There's a part where there's like their Mega Piranha is like flying out of the sky because they like got sucked up in a tornado, and they're like just like landing on like buildings and shit, and one of them just like impaled on like a church steeple. It's just so stupid.
Is that like Sharknado?
Kind of, but it's worse. It's way, way worse. It's really, really funny. It's more like a comedy movie than a horror one.
How much cosmic flux do I need to make a legendary? There's no one else.
2K.
2000.
Oh, I guess I should go back and do more.
2K flux.
That's
It's in
a
the game.
Dude,
Oh,
should
that's
relatively
no, that's
easier
EA
treasures
Sports.
could be 3K.
If you just do Jailer's Gauntlet, it's pretty easy.
True. Alright, I'll get a little more gear and then I'll go do a Torghast. Because there's apparently like 230 gear that comes out of the chest here too, so. Win some of that. Guess I need to get a little extra flux too for Catalyst.
Yeah, it's like 6K total.
Oh shit, next week I can start bringing my Horde characters to Heroic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I counsel the High Chieftain.
My blood DK is ready.
My
I
Horde
like to
characters
do-
are actually more geared than my
more
Alliance
Horde
characters.
play. To see Torin.
I'll probably still bring my hunter in next week. He still needs boots. I still have like shitty boots.
I'll wait a week or two before I bring my fresh 60 shaman.
You're just gonna be like Rice now and have a bunch of shaman?
Yeah, probably.
Every class is a week compared to shaman, right?
I'll wait like 2 weeks and then start bringing my monk.
It's more like I'm just like, I'm just too old to learn how to play new classes. You get to a certain point and just
We went over this.
boomer,
We're
you
not
know?
old. There's a chart. You're on the chart.
I haven't divided the guild in half to vote me out yet, so I've got that going for me.
Yeah.
Divided the guild.
Whose guild was that?
What?
I don't know. Someone was telling some story in Discord about how their last guild fell apart when
It was
the
Wara,
guild
right?
split. Was it Wara?
I think it was Wara.
Yeah, when his guild split into factions because like the GM was some woman and she was super old and she was really bad at the game and half the guild wanted to keep her and half wanted to get rid of her.
Oh, okay. Now I do remember that.
You already know the story because you were in my last guild.
While you guys were raiding, I was watching this one stream and they were progging on what was it? The Dreadlords, and freaking this one Feral, he had the green circle and he charged in and he wiped the whole raid and everyone just like guild quit.
They G quit?
Yeah, they were like, fuck this.
Wow.
On Mythic?
Yeah.
And I thought Val was tilted tonight.
Hey, what guild was
Oh
that?
my, yeah, he
Pillars.
Yeah, pillars. They wiped, or they fell
Yeah,
apart. They
why
had
is Val in?
120 pulls on lords, and then they all disbanded. Here I have a screenshot actually of somebody's
Yeah, I was
application.
like, Jared freaking charged in, wall charged in, and wiped everyone at 10%. They're like, fuck this game.
Is anyone else under the impression that Val doesn't actually want to prog? Like he just wants to hang out?
It's hard to read, but I get that vibe sometimes, but I can't tell if that's
What's
just
coming
like
out that you cannot
fatigue
read?
talking.
I think he's just I think he likes it. I think he just gets stressed when he has a job.
Okay, because I mean, like, it's not really nice to like force him to raid if he doesn't want to.
You are welcome here.
I think he likes it. I think it's just like job related. I think he works so long that he gets back and sometimes you're just feeling
He does tend to. He gets a little bit more agitated as the week goes on. It seems like.
Well, yeah, I mean, his work was probably tough.
Yeah. I'll toss out a feeler. You know, if it seems like an issue next week, you know, if he actually wants to raid like I did with Fuzzy. Or that wasn't even really a feeler. I just asked Fuzzy if he wanted to quit or not.
I mean, Fuzzy straight up was like, "Why am I in on this?" And we're like, "Well,
Do
okay,
you
then,
want to
like,
sit? Because
yeah, like this is your boss to rotate in, but if you don't want to be in, you don't have to."
And then he pee-pee poofed.
111
just
pull
like
on
that.
Words of Dread?
Honestly, I can't really believe that you guys let him back in at all after he sold that piece to somebody in the raid. That's the most scummy thing I've ever heard.
I mean, we were still in Prague.
That's ridiculous, though. You told him to give it to somebody, and then he just sold it to a different person in the raid. What did he think
I
was
thought
going to
he
happen?
got it.
No, he
got it.
was
Won it.
awarded to him.
Oh,
And then
Yeah.
he sold it to the other mage.
Yeah, so it was
Yeah,
still
yeah, yeah.
questionable.
Okay,
Like,
yeah,
It was
okay. That's a
questionable,
little bit
but
better then. I thought that it was like awarded
I
to
didn't give
Illy,
a
and then he
shit.
just said, "Fuck that, I'm selling it to
no,
another
it
person."
was
No,
awarded,
it was awarded to
him,
him,
and
then
he gave
it
it to
was-
the other
And then he
mage.
gave it to the other mage, who then left for a different guild.
Yeah,
cops
but
were
like
doing
spear
hold on,
leaving is
sorry.
whatever.
Say-
That's
That's
unrelated.
a bit more of a gray area
After
for
we
sure.
killed the
Yeah.
Naturals, we
I don't
got
think that's
yeah.
a gray area at all.
I mean,
Like,
it's
it's
still
pretty
scummy
fucking
as fuck.
obvious to
It's
me.
not.
I wouldn't call it
it's not
scummy, but
good.
it's really fucking stupid. But
It is
it's
really
okay.
dumb.
You
and
know,
he
we
was-
forget.
Not
he
as
was
egregious
told-
as
I
the
mean,
other way.
he also
Yeah,
didn't get loot for quite a while after.
Yeah,
that.
Marius blacklisted
like,
him.
I like totally like he was bottom priority. Like I'm pretty sure initiates started getting loot before him, like the entire next year too. Like
Mossman still doesn't have the mythic element. Fucking
And
Yeah.
honor.
kind of sad.
Yeah, no,
Like-
like had he
Go.
just straight up ninja looted it, yeah, that would have been an instant out. But because it was assigned to him,
no,
it was
no, because it
real.
would have been, oh, I got this, but I hadn't equipped something.
No, that's the thing. Like, if he was just okay, this is unrelated now, but like if Alpha had just not been so stupid and just been like, oh whoops, I didn't even see it and I accidentally equipped it, they wouldn't have kicked him. It was because he was
That's true.
scummy
Yeah.
with it.
Yep.
Like, yeah, we've been in the same boat where someone's like, oh whoops, I equipped it already. I didn't know I was supposed to trade it, and you give them a pass the first time.
I forgot to trade a cloak from Dasani.
Yeah.
I logged out with it because it was like we ended the night on Pantheon or something. I logged back in the next day. I was like, shit, I was like, why do I have 2 cloaks?
But yeah, we
It's like,
we have not kicked or
back to that
sat
person.
anyone for loot related reasons, because like it's never gotten bad. Like if somebody does it like 2 bosses in a row, then that's, I mean, but like then again, we've never really had the roster where we can do that.
There was one guy we more or less kicked for loot. It was some monk way back when.
Even one.
Oh,
think it's
I have
Old
a
Deer.
question. I have a lore question when you're ready.
Like
Guild
actual
lore?
game lore, because I don't know it.
No,
But guild
I
lore,
was
okay.
scrolling up in Wholesome and I saw some guy. I think it was like a basketball player name, and he just kept posting
LeBron
shirtless
James.
selfies.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like,
LeBron
who the
James, he was
fuck is this
nice.
guy?
He was
What a
chill.
great guy.
Yeah,
He was
almost raided
nice.
with us, but then he
He
had an
almost
incident.
raided. He almost raided with us.
He almost
When?
raided
Now?
with us.
He joined at the very end of CN, I think.
Oh, so he never raided with you.
He raided with us, but never progged with us.
Yeah,
So
he
just
farmed.
joined,
Yeah.
post a bunch of selfies, and then dipped.
Well, no, because
He didn't dip.
Like a gym bro.
He was generally well liked, but then as the new raid released, he bet some money on some sports event and lost, and then punched his monitor, and then couldn't play for like the first month of Prague.
That was it.
So he kind of just never got back in at that point. Like we had to
Interesting.
recruit over him, and then we didn't have a spot for him, and he was under geared, and et cetera, et cetera.
So
And,
his
like,
reaction to
the-
losing a bunch of money is to lose more money by punching his
Yeah,
monitor.
exactly. And then he couldn't
God.
afford to replace it right away, and it was like a month of repair or something. Yeah, and he never like quite caught back up, and then from there kind of just faded away.
It's so great.
It's really.
It's a very jarring thing to see in Wholesome.
It's like he became a part of guild history without even raiding with us.
Yep.
Yeah, it's. I mean, you do something like that. It's pretty memorable.
Who's that? My dog is very needy.
LeBron James.
Oh, LeBron.
Oh.
You were talking about how LeBron never quite raided with us. All right, up to 1,500 cosmic flux so far.
Is that including the 500 you get just for going to the catalyzer?
No. I have not been down to the southern part of the map yet. This is all like part of my loop up north.
That's enough for a 291 Lego then.
Yep.
I still need.
Probably do Unity first, since I'm not decided between Resto and Elemental yet.
I still need like 2,000 cosmic on my mage to craft his logos. I think I'm gonna go with the cold front.
Like honestly,
What
at this
brings
point,
you to
if
me?
you're mainly looking at that mage for
Honor
Mythic
those
Plus,
who
I feel like the
came
answer is
before
actually
us.
just go fire, make Sun Kings, because then that's the same Lego for both Raid and
How may I aid you?
Mythic Plus.
For the Horde.
True.
Always.
Because also if you're going Cold Front, that's the fuck, which one is that? No, I'm thinking of using ones. So Cold Front, is that the orb after 30 Frostbolts?
Yeah.
Okay.
One kind of sucks to use.
Yeah, it's very.
It's either like
pull-dependent.
really good, or it just fucking is like, okay, like that's a frozen orb as like the pack died.
No, like if timing's right, you can come out of Theater of Pain doing like 18 to 20k overall. Like if it's.
Yeah.
If-
The guys
yeah.
just feels like so weak. Like it's only good on the bosses.
Yeah, it doesn't really do much out.
Oh, you're running Necro keys?
Yeah.
He is, yeah, which is the like, it's the meta play right now. But I never liked it because it's so. If you fuck it up, or if like it's not pulled around, it's just.
If
It's
you're
not
pugging,
great.
it's probably better to just go Night Fae. Like, I beat Necro Mages and Keys as Night Fae pugging just because, like, if your tank's not pulling around it, it's kind of like, alright, like, yeah, you've got this big ramp, but then the tank's, like, waiting an arbitrary 10 seconds to pull the next pack because they've got to scratch their
Focus on the
butt.
smoke as it swirls around you.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Frost until I did this one key on my survival, and this one Frost mage, he was just pumping. I was like, jeez.
What key?
It was a miss.
Okay.
It was like a miss 22 or something, and like he was literally like neck and neck with me on game.
And yeah, Necro also wants things to live. If you're below 20, like you probably just go Night Fae. Because you need things to live long enough for your Deathborn ramp to actually work, is the problem.
Mm.
And on lower keys, like you're probably popping that on the same packs where the other DPS are blowing cooldowns. So like it's dying when you still have like 10 or 20 seconds left on Deathborn, like, and you don't get to actually cash in on the stacks.
It makes sense. Yeah, he's just a funnel. Once a cross realm unlocks next week, I'm just gonna be going ham on IO on my healers. Because right now, queuing as a healer on Alliance just sucks because like everyone has one in the group.
Yeah, there's so few keys out there.
Yeah, because I wake up and look every morning and it's always filled. I'm like, geez.
What if people are going to start posting groups like Horde only?
Well, that's supposed to be a baked-in thing.
An option you can actually check.
Yeah. I don't see what disadvantage it would be playing cross realm though. I mean, playing with cross factions.
The stereotype that Alliance players suck and that Horde players don't need us, so why would they, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I played with plenty of garbage.
But we need them, Kelly.
We do need them.
We do. I don't know why you're doing the voice.
In my personal experience,
Like, I mean, really, if Alliance went poof, Horde would be just fine.
see, in my personal experience, like I just feel like the Alliance players, even if they don't have the high as IO, like they're still like gonna finish the key, and I don't see them like leave the key immediately, which happens a lot on Horde.
Yeah, because they know it's going to take them an hour to find another key.
Exactly.
You might as well just finish that busted key and move on.
It's either you wait like 2 hours in the key or you wait 2 hours outside the key.
Yo, remember the paladin that we played with that like fucked up a pull and was like GG DPS?
Oh, yeah, dude. He literally like
that guy was dog, dude. He was trash. Garbage fucking paladin player.
And he eats the full frontal off the big guy for like
He ate 100k.
Yeah.
It was 100k frontal that he just ate and died and was just like, DPS sucks. So,
yeah, dude. And I did 100k at the first pull. I was like, suck my dick.
He was shit.
Did he?
Honestly.
Did he?
Huh?
Did he suck your dick?
No, he left.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that's why then.
Wait, this is Alliance?
No, this was Horde. It was a 23. It was a 23.
A 23?
23 and me?
Yeah, the 23. He fucking ate a frontal on a 23. What a fucking idiot. Sometimes.
Well, DPS sucks, bro.
Yeah.
There's
no.
Honestly,
I mean, he's included to that, so.
Mobs don't frontal if they don't live. Like, I mean, you
Yeah,
can't
it was,
argue with that. That's just a fact.
Yeah, it's true, actually.
And then we plugged this one Frost DK. He would die.
Oh, he was also shit, but he wasn't like rude. He was just so it's like okay. We timed it.
He would
really
die
funny.
every pull and then be like, "Oh, sorry guys, I'm not having a good day."
Yeah, he got fucked up, dude.
Someone said like, "So like you never have a good day." Someone said something like that.
He had a woe on the final boss in Plaguefall, and man just fucking ran right into a slam, dude. He got destroyed. It was very funny, but again, he wasn't rude, so it doesn't really matter.
How I wish we could have met under different circumstances. The spirit realm is out of balance. Dark spirits are crossing over into the mortal world.
It's an excellent clip, by the way. And
there will come a
He's
time
not
for
here.
us to speak,
well.
but first you must warn our people of this threat.
It's Taco Bell hours.
Wait, why the fuck do I have so much cinders on my druid?
Taco Bell has this fucking cheddar cheese
Here it comes.
cheddar cheese chalupa. That shit is so fucking good. I got one today, and it was so sauced up. It was fucking killer, and it was like extra fried or some shit because it was like crunchy as hell. It was so fucking good. I was like not expect. It was the second time I got it. The first time I was like, I guess I'll try it because I like the chalupa, but like it was good as fuck. We're currently kind of vibing with the orders. I do really miss the steak quesarito. That was like the best though. That was good, and the what's it called? The grilled cheese burrito is also fucking cooked. But that one's like a limited time thing.
That'll get you.
It's fun though, because they got the current thing that I get is just beefy melt burritos, which are kind of like the grilled cheese burrito, but without the cheese on top. So it's like good because they're really good too. So it's fine. I kind of want to try the Mexican pizza though, is the thing, but like I don't ever want to like not get the stuff I get in my main order because that stuff is good.
I used to get the Mexican pizza all the time.
They brought it back because Doja Cat wanted it so much. Really funny.
Really?
Yeah, she campaigned for it. So
I
like,
know.
all right.
I knew I liked her.
Mexican pizza is pretty good.
I kind of
Yeah.
want to try it. It looks kind of good.
Yeah, try it once. Like,
Yeah, it's probably going to be good because Taco Bell kind of is lots of bangers. They just like can't miss really. So I got to do more DK keys now that I tried Frost and found out that it was fun as fuck. Well, I knew it was fun.
Frost is so good.
Frost is so fun. I don't even have a two-hander, so I'm just two one-handers, so I'm just using Obliteration. And even
Obliterate
that is
works,
fun.
yeah, on 15
yeah, it's
keys.
so
yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really fun. Doing large damage. I need to get the Remorseless Winter Legendary.
Oh, you don't have that? What the hell?
No.
That's like necessary.
Yeah, I know.
You're doing like shit damage then.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, it's like I gotta get. All right, the next legend I gotta get is the Breath of the Frostworm one, so I can do Walking into the Aiden. So that's what we were doing, but I was playing Unholy, which is like worse for Monk. And then
I just sent you a macro. Every spell on that is off the GCD, so you can literally put them all into one. It's really nice.
But yeah, so like I gotta get that first, and then I'll get the Remorseless. But it's like getting Cosmic Flux takes a while. Although I did rated BGs, and you get like for your first one of the day, you get 725, and then every win after that's a 425. So it's kind of sick. So I'm probably just gonna do RBGs until I get what I want, which is good because I also need to do RBGs to get the blue sword for Unholy anyway.
Oh yeah, I want that so bad. The blue one.
Yeah, it really is fun feats. It's like
Unholy. You actually get to do stuff. You get to make plays.
It's fun also because Unholy just shits damage like there's no tomorrow. So you just like press your buttons and people just start dying. And it's just like, all right, cool. And you can't die also. It's awesome. It's really fun.
Fuck plugging RBGs though. Every time they're just like, oh, you want a target call? I'm like, fuck no, I don't want to talk at all.
I just do yellow RBGs. I just like look for those, and when I find them, I join them because it's like way more fun to not give a shit. If we win, we win.
You actually win?
Yeah, I won 2 in a row today in the group that I was in, and they were like, the enemy got fucking clapped. It wasn't even like the first one was Temple, and like I was the first person to die, and then I was like the only person to die on our team for the next like 3 minutes. While we just like had the orbs, because like their enemy, like the horde strat was like, all right, we're not going to pick up any orbs, and we're just going to like wipe them because they're going to have orbs, and then they didn't, and then they were super far behind, and that was just the end of the game. It's really funny because they couldn't catch up. Then the one after that was just they got capped. What I need to do though is do some 3s so I can like upgrade some of the gear that I have right now, because I actually have 10 or oh wow, I have 11k on it. I'm busting. You get a ton of honor from winning solo shuffle, which is pretty easy to do when you're an unholy DK because you just pick someone to die and they die.
Isn't that like a bunch of 3s?
It's like, yeah, it's a bunch of 3s, but you win as soon as one person dies.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's really
I didn't know
goofy.
that.
Just find the lowest health person and delete them.
I wasn't even doing that. I just would like pick the healer and kill them, because like, what are they going to do against an unholy DK? It's like they don't have enough damage. Like their DPS aren't going to do shit to me, because if they do that, then my healer can keep me alive, even if they're like, kind of low health or bad, and then I'm killing them. And that's it. Like there's like nothing they can do against it. It's really, really funny. You stun them, and then you strang right out of the stun. They're panicking. Or you just like kill them.
Are you still here, Maris?
Yeah.
What's up?
Can you get Ellie set up with the WeakAura at some point over the weekend?
Yeah, I can just send it to him. Not much to set up. Just to
Okay,
import
I
it.
didn't know if there was like another one for fairies or something. Oh, you don't run fairies.
Oh,
anymore,
I
right?
don't. I mean, but like.
No,
I mean,
That's just you just heal the person that you want the fairies to stay on.
You just
Ellie does,
like
he does fairies well. His fairies for me on Lords was perfect. He never let them off of me.
We'll just make sure he gets the WeakAura set up for PI.
The Tauren stand proud. Champion.
I mean, anyway, it's just the WeakAura. You just.
Alright, yeah, I can just send it to him too then.
Ooh, I've got a DOS actually.
Let them grant you the power.
Should I just play BM on my hunter? Holy shit, it looks so easy.
Yeah, do it.
Why wouldn't you just play survival?
Yeah.
No. I'm
Isn't that T-button? Oh, okay.
BM's like really easy.
Let them grant you their power.
Oh, Keith, so why did you want to kill the Gavel Soul? What's that you get?
That's Corain.
Corain.
So I get my first strike book.
Oh, okay.
But have to
Yeah, I guess you
figure
don't
out
need
how
to
work
kill it, just
around
need to
that.
hit it, but...
Yeah.
But
Gotta
it just
figure out how to work
dies.
around War's thingy.
Over there.
What's his thing?
He's like auto-cleaving it because of his Covenant ability.
I didn't even know that it was cleavable. Like, I hate the fact I can't AoE
Yeah,
that thing.
You could cleave it. Wait, what? It's wild.
Yeah, it is
I guess
kind of
it
surprising actually.
Counts because it's like a. I feel like it's not a cleave because it's a single target ability.
It's like
hitting
explosive. It's so annoying. I hate that stupid soul.
Our ancestors give us
Yeah.
Because you can't even target macro it.
Yeah, because it's a totem. That's.
I'll have to look at when he's using it and maybe use my weapon. Maybe I'll just use it really early. I don't know.
Stand beside our ancestors and accept their aid.
This is the fucking third time. Wait, what is this?
Stand beside our ancestors and accept their
Third time.
Make me lead so I can leave my queue. What is this that we're doing?
Oh, just a queue.
Sure. Every time I'm in queue for solo shuffle, I get invited to a group, and then I like it doesn't like auto leave the queue, so I have to like stop or some leader and cancel.
The ancestors! Let them grant you their power!
Oh, what am I doing right now? I'm like waiting for threes.
Play Honkai.
Oh yeah, let's play Honkai.
Actually, I don't think I feel like doing a key. I'm just gonna chill.
Alright, back to
Then Honkai.
back to solo shuffle queue. Wait, what? What'd you say, Billy?
Yeah, we can do it later. No worries.
Captain's on bridge, guys.
True. Are you in a spaceship in that game? Or an aerial?
Yeah.
Are you in space or just like above the ground?
I'm just above the ground, bro.
What are you playing?
Honkai Impact. Anime game.
It's the next WoW killer.
Is that like Genshin Impact?
It's same company, yeah.
No, my son. Let it be. Our way seeks not
Yo, who's gonna play
destruction,
Diablo Immortal?
but harmony.
Not me, but it
I am.
looked cool. I'd play it because it's free.
To see what
But
lies
like,
before
I'll definitely open it up and click around, and we'll see what happens.
I just want a phone game.
balance to the spirit realm.
You can also play it on your computer.
Balance is what we strive.
Yeah, that's actually nice.
Yeah, I think that's cool shit. I think that a lot more people are going to play it because of that. Like, I was not going to play a phone game, but like, well, I would consider playing a PC game always.
I know, but we must wait for another time.
What is it exactly? Like Diablo 2 Remastered?
Diablo 3.
Remember
Yeah.
always that the
Oh.
Earth Mother watches over you. And
I think it's just like streamlined
Dude,
a
I
little.
didn't know Honkai had music. I had to download it
What?
Wait, you have to download it separately?
because everything's
Spirits
optional.
watch
Like if you
over
want.
Weird.
Earth Mother, guide us all. Tauren of Thunderbluff, we are safe thanks to the deeds of our champion. Long will we remember this day.
Okay, this game changed
Let us pay
everything. All right,
tribute
this is
to our
way much
ancestors.
better. So
Let
much
us
better.
honor our tribe.
I was playing it with silent. I was just like, this game's kind of boring.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad at sound. I even play WoW on mute too, just so I can hear
It
calm.
was not long ago that we settled
Same.
in these lands.
I played with blaring metal
Some of
today
us are
because I didn't
still
want to hear anything, and
wanderers
that
at
was fun.
heart. You have done much.
We just
usually how
assume
I
that's
do it.
you every time.
Yeah, I never hear shit at Owens, and whenever I can hear shit, I get frustrated because I lose focus. Because I'm listening to people talk about fucking pooping their pants every time they pull a boss. Gross, dude.
Yeah?
Balance has been
Yeah.
restored,
You don't want to hear about that?
and I must bid you
I want
farewell.
to kill a boss.
But the spirits will always watch over
Also, I
you.
realized that I was using a wrong talent, and I had been using the wrong talent for all of Prague
May our
until today,
gifts
and then I
remind
swapped talents,
you of
and it
your
made
tribe
playing
and your
subtle or
home.
assassination incredibly
Along with
easy.
the Earth Mother.
Surprising, but makes sense as to why everyone takes it. That's cool.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Well, I hate queuing for solo shuffle though, because it's like
May your feet
You're there
find
for
good
hours.
trails.
I think it's so funny that the Alliance has owned the like stretch between the Maw or Venari's hovel and the entrance to Oribos like since the expansion came out.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about farming the what's that against all odds thing.
Yeah, like you can still do it. Like I'm there right now farming, and it's just like if you look at the bodies, it's just insane, and it's all horde, and they never ever can like get a foothold here. They always just get shit on. It's so funny.
Well, it's the stupid sharding system. You can never like make a group to fight against them because you never are on the same shard again.
Yeah, I don't. Just like a rule. If I come down here, I'm gonna be able to get some kills on the horde. What are they gonna do? It's nice 350 free.
Oh my god! Voice lines! I've been playing without voice lines. I was freaking out.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer. May your feet find good trails.
Jeez, that's a lot of corpses.
Hello?
Yep. Hello?
Who's there?
Poopo. We reached what level? Is that max level or is it level 50? I think
It's max level, but you only have to be 50. I looked it up later.
Okay. Isn't there like a
There's a
quest
bunch
for
of
it?
other shit you have to do too.
No. So there was, but they removed it all, and I looked that up too. Apparently, like before, you had to do like Nazjatar, and because the war campaign, you do a lot of it.
The White Elf one looks so goofy. The helmet looks so dumb. This looks like a fucking Stormwind guard. They don't have a shirt.
Oh, they're adding Blood Elf and Dark Iron weapons on Tuesday.
They're adding Blood Elf. Okay, it's an armor set.
Oh, armor
as well.
set also, yeah.
It's like a Blood Elf. You're only if you're a Blood Elf Paladin, though. Like specifically.
I know the Dark Iron weapons are pretty cool looking.
I haven't seen those actually. I've only seen the Blood Elf stuff. I wish that it wasn't just Blood Elf Paladins. Like, it doesn't really matter regardless. Just because, like, I'm probably going to make my rogue a Blood Elf at some point.
Not Tauren?
No. I don't think I'll ever have a Tauren. They're cool, but I don't really like them in armor. And that's usually why I like characters to look like they do, because it's like the armor has to look cool in them. But so I like dwarves a lot, but I don't like them in like any armor because it's just like the proportions are so weird.
The worst thing about Taurens are their helms. I cannot find a helm that looks good on them.
Helmets on Tauren is the same as like helmets on Worgen and certain helmets on Trolls, where it's just like their nose sticks through, or like the front of their snout, nose, mouth.
Yeah,
stick
well,
through.
in
It's
Taurens, like the problem is their head is like below their neck. It's so weird.
Yeah, it's all like it's like really goofy looking. And then like that's also the reason I don't like male night elves or nightborns, because their arms are like freakishly large, but not like muscular, just like long. Like their arms go like past their knees, and it's just like, what the fuck is this? What is this?
Who?
Male nightborn and night elves.
Oh yeah.
And then like male night elves also have the Dorito waist, which like that's like inhuman. That's really bad. The hell? It's a mess.
I gotta say, it was better.
Draenei too, though. Like, I don't know why male Draenei are like so massive.
They look like goons.
Yeah.
They look
Compared
like
to the
goons.
female.
Yeah, it's like, and the thing that's annoying is that, like, you look at like Kill Jaden or Archimond, and they don't look like goons.
No, yeah, you're right. They look normal.
Like, yeah, let me see if, because like I don't know exactly what it is, because it's like a similar model, but this is the wrong. But it's like just not, and it's so weird because like I think it's just like the proportions and the armor that they're in just are better. Maybe their heads are, I don't know. I don't know what it is. But like they don't look like goons, but normal Draenei characters just look goofy as shit. I think it's the shoulders are just like too wide.
Yeah, no, that's what it is. Yeah, the shoulders are way too wide for their proportion.
Yeah. And like and also sorry.
I got that one corrupted gladiator set from Lothar, and I feel like it looks so good on like plate.
Oh, the plate one is
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that's one of my favorite plate sets. That's like I played this character in 8.3 just so I could get 1800 and get it, because it's like, where is it even? It's like one of like that idea is so cool, and like the mythic version, like coloration of it's super sick. I need to get the Lothar version, not the dark purple, but like this one, it's super sick.
Yeah, I did it on my rogue and my pally, so like my plate and leather set is set, but like comparing
the cloth
that,
one is cooked.
I wish I got it. I regret it.
The cloth one is cooked. That one is if they were doing tier sets, that would have been like the coolest Shadow Priest tier set they've ever done. I personally don't like the leather one because the helmet I feel like completely kills the look of it. Because I like the helmet and the gloves. Because like the gloves don't fit at all because they have like weird like fish fins on them, and none of the other armor has that. It's just like teeth. And then the helmet just is like, it's too goofy. But the rest of it I actually really like.
Yeah, I just hid the helmet and I just got the legendary daggers, and I think it flows well.
Oh, the Deathwing Deckers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have those too. I got those when they I found out that you could like they're gonna let you use legendaries. I think I got them because they match with that one too, or I think I just wanted them. But like those are super cool daggers. I like those a lot. I used those a lot until the Sylvanas daggers came out, which I hope they like. I hope they learn from like the design of the Sylvanas daggers, because those are like some of the only daggers in the game that look cool besides the like artifact ones. Because so many daggers are just like they don't look like daggers or like even short swords. They're just like chunks of whatever it is, like sharpened steel and rock. It looks really bad. Or like they don't have a blade on them, which I think is a thing with a lot of like swords in this game or bladed weapons. Is like they're too chunky. Like that's something I don't really like about the sword from like the two-hander from this.
Oh, I hate it.
Like, it's like it looks like you're using a toy.
Yeah, it looks like a balloon.
So chunky. Yeah, it's just too chunky. Like if the blade was thinner, I think it would look cool. But like you look at like Jathis, I think is weird looking, but it still looks like a sword because it's like the blades are like thin, like it's sharp on the edges.
For the jailer weapon, is it just mirrored as heroic and mythic look the same on the loot table? Like appearance?
No, it's one.
No, it's very different. Yeah.
Wait, what? Say again?
The color is different. The jailer weapon isn't.
No,
Oh, I was thinking Jathis. No, sorry, because you were talking about Jathis.
Jathis is-
Yeah, jailer. I think it's
weapon
the
is-
same as for everything. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like the Sylvanas daggers, where because it's like character's weapon. There's one version of it, just like the eye level. Oh yeah. Which I like that they did that. Honestly, I think it looks cool. Does the weapon have like an animation to it?
Yeah, the mouth opens, but that's it. It just keeps opening and closing.
It doesn't swing like a flail.
No, not like the jailers. No, I wish
That
it
would be
did.
really sick if it did. Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
I feel like it doesn't look good as like a weapon because it just is like it doesn't look like a proper mace.
Not just that,
or
but the
full
head is
flail.
kind of like facing the wrong way. Like, I guess you're
Yeah,
attacking people with the chin up.
Yeah, it's because I mean it's not even you're not supposed to do that. Like he has like it opens up and there's a flail that comes. That would be
Yeah.
really sick if they had.
What's up with them making it unique equipped? I feel like if you're a warrior, you gotta dual wield that.
It's because of the I assume because balancing the on use would be insane. Or
If they doubled up that on use, that'd be insane.
it'd be a 1 minute buff that would just be like unmatched. It'd be like the Sylvanas daggers, but probably more so. To be honest, it's like
Reach out and claim your glory.
it's fucking insane.
My goods will serve you well.
I'm glad it isn't like that though, because I would hate the hunt for a second one.
Yeah, it sucks trying to get two. I'm extremely lucky that I got 2 Sylvanas daggers from my box because I haven't gotten didn't get dropped from the boss itself. And like, it would be really shitty to just not to be one of the people who just like didn't get one from having killed the boss a bunch.
The good news is it sounds like they solved that for season 4.
Yeah, that owns because like there's
Yeah.
not more than 3 pieces that every class is gonna want specific pieces.
It's gonna be dope. Like yeah, exactly. Like for rogues, like it's a no brainer. You just get those 2 daggers and then like what would you get? Yeah, some trinket, right?
Yeah, you get whatever your best trinket is from the raid. Like that owns. Because like then everyone can play. Like that's another thing that's sick for play classes. Everyone can get Old Warrior Soul and the 2-hander.
Oh, it's probably gonna be the Sire Trinket then, right? The Soul Daggers and Sire Trinket.
Probably not Sire Trinket. You're probably gonna want like Jailer Trinket again.
Really?
Yeah, it's really good because it works with your Find Weakness.
Oh, that's dope.
So you do like it ignore the physical part of it ignores 30% of armor, and then you do shadow damage a bunch. So it's like it increases that too. I'm honestly really interested to see like how good Sub Rogue is going to be next year because you're going to be like playing with all of your toys.
Man, I'm scared. It's gonna be weird.
What do you mean? Like, what's going to be?
G6D.
Next tier. No.
Ah, dude, that'd be sick for like warriors. 2 Jathis and the freaking old
You could
warriors.
use you use a Jathis and a
Jathis and
Sand
Gavel,
weapon?
yeah, that'd be insane.
Oh yeah, Jathis and Gavel and old warrior soul. You're just set for the tier.
I'm excited to see like how the different raids are going to play out with the like classes in the state that they are now with tier sets because like the first like Nathri I feel like is going to just be so different because like so many different classes are good now. Like I was thinking just like randomly Assassination Rogue on Sludge Fist is going to be fun because now you'll have with double legendaries you get a minute vendetta.
Oh, so every pillar, right? Jeez.
Yeah, so every pillar, and because of the tier set, you're going to be doing huge damage every pillar too, which is cool. So yeah, I'm really excited for that. Like that should be interesting to not just be like going back and playing the raids. It's like you're playing the raid. Like it's kind of like you're playing a new raid, even though it's the same fights, because you're the classes interact with the fights so different, you know?
Tier set doesn't make it so different.
Yeah, that and like it's just nice. Like going, I feel like Sire was one of like the best design bosses.
Oh yeah, Sauron's. Can't wait to do Painsmith again too. To be honest, that fight is really fun.
Hopefully they do some class bouncing though for season 4.
I don't know if they're gonna.
Because if they don't, like warlocks are still gonna be like way out there.
Oh yeah, I mean they're probably.
Warlock problems.
I'm fine as long as they don't let boomies in the spotlight. They had their chance.
Dude, I always thought that I wanted Boomkin to be good, and I didn't realize that every Boomkin player was like dumb as shit. Like, god damn, you give them a little bit of power, and they just
Yeah, no,
yeah. Like I'm ramping. You give them Venthyr, and you're just like, damn.
Is it because Boomy's like super easy to play? Is that why?
I have no idea.
I've never played it.
It's not super difficult. There's like some nuance, but it's the same with like every class. Oh fuck! I forgot I was in queue for solo shuffle.
I feel like that's how like Fury Warriors are, like just dumb as shit.
It's like Demon Hunter 2.
I don't agree with that.
Fury Warriors,
Warrior
is a lot
it's
different.
based on how much uptime you need. Warrior
No, I'm
needs a lot of
saying
uptime.
like Fury players, like the warriors that are like only play Fury, they're all so bad.
I feel like Warrior is different though than Boomkin. Boomkin is a special. I don't know why, but it is.
Yeah, I played Warrior a lot last year. I just didn't like the freaking charge weaving that you had to do.
What? Never talk to me.
That sounds fun as shit.
Charge weaving is the reason I wake up in the morning.
Dude,
I hate
mine's in M plus because like you're freaking already charging anyway, and like I just don't get it in raid because like I time my swing wrong.
It's so satisfying.
To be honest,
that's why I love arms. To be honest,
at this point, I'm kind of wishing for Warriors to be like good because every tier, every tier this expansion is like, all right, guys, Warriors are fucking sick.
And then they nerf us, and then
everyone plays them on like the first kill of the boss. And then Warriors are fucking garbage for the rest of the tier. And it's just like, wait, what? What happened? These guys were like, good. And then the next tier comes around, and guys, Fury Warrior is gonna be fucking sick on this fight. And then it's like, oh, but actually, it's Arms Warrior that's gonna be sick. It's like, oh, that makes sense. And then Warrior fucking sucks for that raid too. And it's just like, what the hell is this? And then tier sets are coming out at double legendaries and Warriors. They're looking pretty fucking sick this time. Ooh, Liquid's playing like 2 of them. Kind of good. They're doing some big damage, and then double legendaries come out, and Warriors fucking suck again for the 3rd time in a row. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. They just want to. I'm playing Frost. It's just like, goddamn. Playing Frost with Unholy. Shit, that's
like Warrior probably would have been decent if they didn't nerf Necro and the set bonus.
Yeah.
Warrior is in my book still pretty fucking good because it has the best DPS raid CD.
Oh yeah, I mean there's no doubt like Rally needs to be nerfed.
But it's not going to be because everyone thinks Warrior sucks even though it's great.
Well, the thing is, I mean, I say specifically like on the DPS end.
Yeah, but like who gives a fuck? I don't give a fuck.
We have enough DPS. We just need to live.
That's fair enough.
Exactly. I'm just like every guild is still bringing 2 warriors.
Yep.
Like,
no,
it's
like
still
Rally
happening.
is
That
so
didn't stop
imbalanced.
Like how many guilds have killed Jailer? They're still doing 2 warriors. So I'm fine with this. If this is gonna be the state of warrior permanently, like yes, continue. I'll take it.
That's fair enough.
I don't know. I'd like damage.
I just want them to be like OP good, not just like the good. Because like I understand, I like seeing stuff that's just like really strong. Like, that's
I mean,
I think it's fun.
It definitely has been weaker damage than it is historically. Warrior usually has a few OP tiers.
It is kind of weird feeling though, being like really good at Mythic Plus though.
Oh Oh yeah, they were for the longest time. Even this tier, they like just buffed Windwalkers 5%, so like they're back. In
Okay.
It's like Fury during EP Mythic Plus tier. When everyone was pulling
I don't
around the
even
5 target
remember
cap.
that.
It was like Warrior had really good 5 target, but then Outlaw had really good infinite target, but that season people actually pulled small. So
I barely played Mythic Plus. I think that. What was the seasonal fix for Nazjatar?
That was beguiling, and that was weird.
Beguiling, yeah.
The hell's beguiling?
I didn't really. I hated beguiling to be
The the dudes. It was like the dude that made it so you couldn't CC trash, and the dude that made it so you had to kill it, and it was doing the AOE. It's
Yeah.
like the 3 different ads. I don't know.
I don't know why I like this. Honestly, like I'm pretty sure I never did Mythic Plus, and I think it was because of Benthic. That's probably that's probably the reason why. There's no reason to do it.
Yeah.
Warriors are so OP this tier too, because apparently, like, if you like, you can like one shot the what do you call those?
What? How?
Yeah, like I was like I don't remember, but like they were like showing how this warrior just freaking one shot it, and I was like, holy shit! I think they run Venter just for that to one shot it.
The like after he pops out.
Yeah.
One shot him. I have no idea what he'd be doing.
Sounds weird. I'm glad Warrior has decent like Mythic Plus damage.
Yeah, like it makes it viable. I feel like this tier.
Your assistance is most appreciated. Hopefully.
Otherwise, I like would have never gotten 3K.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you would have just gotten it with everyone else.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
It's just if it's like not a good tier, bugging as Warriors is so hard.
Oh yeah.
You know, like a third of the applicants and the like they're saying are also Warriors.
Oh yeah, if you're playing warrior pushing keys, you gotta push your own key. It's like impossible to do.
Yeah.
Like that's how it is with survival hunters now too. Like I gotta queue my own key because like when I list it, I just see like 20 queue up. I'm like, jeez.
Well, yeah, at this point in the tier, everyone's making one.
I have many lucky doos. You like? Good fortune to our friends.
Our kill rank like barely changed.
Must you
Yeah, I
always
saw
stomp
that.
about? May you find what
I'm
you
guessing it
seek.
stays like that until the end.
Patience, patience.
Oh, that's weird because like I refreshed it right as soon as you guys killed it. And
I will await your return.
I think you guys did go up because I refreshed as soon as you guys killed it, and it went from like 168 to 150.
Oh, I don't know about. Is that just NA? I look at the world rank.
Oh, yeah. I just look at it. 2 more bosses to go. Oof.
Yeah.
After doing Anduin, though, none of the other bosses are intimidating. Like, I feel like Jailer's gonna go down in.
Jailer is like actually very hard. That's the thing that's actually kind of wild about Jailer is that that's like a legit fight.
Oh, really? I was thinking he would go down faster than Anduin still, because like I think at 180 is the average on.
Jailer's like legit hard as fuck.
Oh shit!
My arsenal is yours.
How long did the end wouldn't even take us? 3 weeks?
Yeah.
No, it's not too bad.
Right on time.
It's a lot for an 8th boss, but yeah. Obviously the raid design was a little different this tier.
Carry my blessings with you. Blessings to you.
Oh wow, yeah. Jailer's gonna be longer than Anduin. Raglan's gonna be long too.
I have many wares.
I wonder if this will be nerfs though on Tuesday. There might be. For Raglan.
Crunchies, lucky doos and root.
Jeez, Raglan was on 194 pro boss. Damn. At least the fights are like, I don't mind like it's starting and then you wipe, you know what I mean? Rather than Sylvanas where like you had to go through all that bullshit.
Yeah, that's what everyone says about Raglan. They like the fact that it's just like so fast paced.
Yeah, it's a 6 minute. It's sick. Man, I'm so sad that I accidentally queued in this is fucking Frost. It was a waste of like 15 minutes. God, I still got 800 on. No. Heroic and Taurus? What the fuck?
Do you see how many keys are in
Look
queue
at the,
over here?
The one I highlighted.
On Horde side?
Yeah, it's insane.
And they're all like
so many
pretty high too.
raids going right now, so many keys going.
I haven't looked recently, but last time I looked, it was like pretty eye-opening. Like,
Yeah.
holy shit.
Yeah, I just hit 60, so I was able to look, and there was like so many raid groups, whereas Alliance side there might be like 3 this time of night.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying earlier, like the other day. It was like, there are just an insane amount of keys, just like things to do.
Also, like, you go around town and you see people who are in top guilds, it's like, oh, I recognize that name. Oh, I recognize that name. And I'm like, holy shit, I'm playing the same game as them. It doesn't feel real.
Yeah,
It's like, actually,
I did a
kinda
key
crazy.
with Nori and Vil the other day, and it was fucking cracked, because I was just like, what the fuck is this?
That's sick.
Like it was so funny. I was playing my Warlock, well, of course, and I was like, it was my last key of the week, and I was like, oh, I'll just do this key, and I was like, wait a second. I was like, I saw Vil Windwalker, and I was like, oh, that's funny. That kind of reminds me of Vil, like from Liquid. And I hovered over, and I was like, oh, that's from Liquid, and I was like, oh, that's Nori. And then there was someone from Tettles' guild, and that was also really funny. And then we did a Gambit in 15 minutes, and I did 30k DPS.
Jeez, yeah, it's always hype when they queue up. Like
just like
Sacco he did in my queue the other week.
Yeah, it owned. It's like, yeah, we were saying though, it's like, yeah, I forget that I'm actually like playing the same game as, like, I'm not just in fucking Goomba Town. Like when I first like transferred over, I was like hanging out and I was like, oh, that Demon Hunter is the fucking super high rated Demon Hunter that I always watch on Twitch. It's like, oh, sick. Because it's just like everyone's on the real server.
Man,
Foolish.
now I'm pissed. Fuck factions, holy shit. This should have happened so long ago.
Yeah, I'm excited for being able to play with, like, the entire game
They
population.
better by default allow cross faction on that option thing and not the other way around.
I assume that you'll, because the way that they word it sounds like you can opt out of it.
Yeah, it better be an opt out and not an opt in. Otherwise, we are fucked.
Yeah, like second week I started playing, I was like, man, fuck this. I'm not pushing on Ally until they make cross roam. I wasn't expecting them to release it so soon.
Yeah, I'm pumped.
I mean, this was the last expansion we were going to be Alliance if they didn't do this.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, because it fucking
I mean, it's so bad, yeah. It's not even just the recruiting, it's the being able to play the game outside of Raid.
Yeah.